Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live, baby. Ooh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, guys? What's up, MTG? You like that? Hey, if you like that new short, you're gonna love the next one. You're going to love the next one. Guys, Mock, Black Gen, what's up? What's up, Final? Brass?
Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hell yeah, thank you for already dropping some comments and some likes on it. Appreciate that. Yo, I feel pretty damn good from that. Hell yeah, Pickle. Wait, you had your appointment today, yeah? Don't reveal too much, but how you feeling? Reveal what you want to reveal, okay? Welcome in, guys. I hope you're having an amazing week. Honestly, I really do. I had a super long Elden Ring stream last night, dude. But it was so fun. It was so fun. I made it all the way down to Deeproot Depths because I swear to God, I died like 20 times. I died like 20 times just through the parkour section because I forgot the jumps. I died like another 20 times to just dumb stuff. But it feels good not to do it as like a challenge run of any kind. We're going for Fia's ending, and we'll do pretty much base game stuff for the rest of tonight. And hopefully tomorrow, DLC. Maybe we'll even get to DLC tonight. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just going to keep going. I don't even care about time tonight. Pickle, hope you're doing good. What's up, Chaos? I see you, man. Good evening to you. I'm good. Mostly did sort of a shock test with electrodes, jolts of electricity, for lack of better explanations. And I hardly reacted at all to the shocks. He kept saying you're pretty much in the perfect patient. You're not freaking out. You're not scared or anything. Well, that's good. Good. Get all the hugs from Fia. Brother, that shit takes so long, though. I hate that I have to, like, go through this animation of hugging her just to, like, progress the quest, you know? I'm all the way down to Deeproot Depths as of last night. That's where I stopped. So, that's where we're going to be picking up from. And yeah, after I kind of finish everything from Fia, it's going to be user's choice. If you guys are like, hey, yeah, go fight Melania, go fight Estelle, go fight this, I'll just go do it. Whatever. I'm having fun with it right now. I'm having fun playing Elden Ring again. Yeah. It was painful, sure, but I've always had high pain tolerance, especially if I can anticipate it. It hurt, sure, but I never had a reaction to it. That's awesome. Well, I mean, not awesome, but I'm glad it's done and over with. Yeah. That you go through for her ending. Yeah, I thought I locked myself out of Fia's quest last night because you have to start part of Ronnie's quest line. And, you have to go get the curse mark of death off of her body. So, she reluctantly helps us. Yo, Hugh! Hugh, I saw you did some Dino Blade. I saw the Dino Blade. I watched the no damage. Did I give it a thumbs up? I swear to God, I thought I gave it a thumbs up, dude. I have not been on YouTube that much today. But I could have swore that I did. I would love for that game to pop off. You know? Where's it at? Yeah, see, I did watch it. I did watch it. Yeah. I did watch it. See, I already have the little red line through it. I watched the whole thing. But if I didn't thumbs it up, that's my bad. Yeah, I was definitely watching, yeah. In Midowblade, 100% Midowblade. Yo, Sai, what's up? Maserati, welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing today? Part 2, hell yeah. We'll finish base game today and go knock out whatever bosses like you guys are like, yeah, hey, how about this one? We haven't seen Melania in a while or something. I haven't fought Melania in a while, so. Dinoblade is currently a fun concept. It'll likely need a bit more substance going forward, but I really like it. Yeah, hell yeah. Couldn't agree more. The creator gave me a shout out on X. I don't know if I showed you guys that. I don't know if I showed you guys that, but... yeah, the creator, Gene, said we got our first no-hit, no-damage run in Dinoblade demo. So cool to see. Bro, my video got like 21,000 likes. This is the most... This is the... Like, this isn't much for me. I mean, this is nothing in the grand scheme of things. Probably my most popular tweet ever. Honestly. Yeah, I might as well pin it, right? That's cool. That the creator is recognizing. That's pretty cool. In your face, Ongball, yeah. Yeah, but he posted his no-hit compilation to YouTube. And, like, what? It's probably doing numbers right now. Like, that's actually doing numbers. Right? This is the thing. Okay, hang on. I'll find it. So, this is the crazy thing that, like, someone like me has to kind of listen, I understand he's got like 400,000 subs, but he posts Dinosaur with a Greatsword parrying Dinoblade, right? And brother has 115,000 views on it. 115K is amazing for someone like me. It's really, really good, right? It outperformed his final Ninja Gaiden video, and that was 9 days ago, right? So I watched it. If I were to post mine now and call World's First, there'd be people be like, Ongball did it first. You know? Not that I really care about a World's First in a demo. You know, it is what it is. But that right there, this makes me go, I'm happy for him, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, that should be us. That should be us. You know? That should be us right now. That's okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Creator could also validate your run. Well, I mean, the timestamp on my stream validates it. So I'm not worried about, like, again, World's First or anything. But it's, if I were to post it, I know what would happen, you know? It's just weird, the whole, like, dichotomy of, like, YouTube. Ongball getting hit sounds like blasphemy. Yeah, he never gets hit. Don't need recognition for being you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, if like bigger stakes were on the line, like let's say Elden Ring, the new Elden Ring just dropped or something, and then it's like the World's First on that, I would be like, I fucking got it first, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'd be way more hard pressed about it because it would just be so much more effort. You know, I did it in one stream. You know, we had fun with it too. It was freaking amazing. It was fun. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. Yeah. But we're popping off though. Like Renav has been implementing this new strat that seems to be working quite well for us. We have, oh dude, look. No way. Yo, okay, this game might actually get some legs, dude. Critical streaming Dinoblade. He just started streaming 5 minutes ago. This game might get a little bit extra legs from someone like him. That's pretty cool. Dino Blade win. That's great. He was playing it last night too. In his first Ninja Gaiden video, he got melted by a gunman. Wait, who? I never saw it. Oh, we gotta. Hey, let's watch a new YouTube short. Make sure you guys go give it a thumbs up. But I'm gonna pull this up as well. Ongball did? Really? Interesting. Okay. Anyway, we're posting YouTube shorts like once a day, and they're all kind of popping. You know, they're all doing really well. I'm very excited about that. They're all just, you know, we're just eating up the feed, which is good. Like, I haven't seen a 30,000 viewed short in a while, and we're like almost there with one of the Sekiro ones, and they just keep going up. So it's amazing, right? So thank you guys for watching and liking and all that good stuff, you know. That being said, oh wow, that's still going. Yeah, that one's over 30,000. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Yo, Sekiro stuff still pops off. Why? The game is like almost 7 years old. What determines a YouTuber's RPM? I read low end can be $2 on the high end. Renav, if you're here, can you explain that? Because I would be terrible at explaining it. The RPM. Hi, Lion. Welcome back. Welcome back. I see Ninja Gaiden 4 censored often. What's Twitch on? Censored in what way? Anyway, let me pause this music real quick. We have a new kind of like series that we're doing. If anybody's been to my YouTube in the past, censored as in just asterisks. Huh? I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea. I'm about to take a huge risk. I'm going to go drink one of these Shirley Temple 7-Ups, pomegranate and cherry. I'm scared. Oh. If you've been to my YouTube channel before, we have a series that I've been doing across multiple games called Will It Rip? Okay, RPM is how much you get paid per 1,000 views. Ours is pretty high. Okay. Low end can be $2 or high end is $10. Yeah, that sounds probably pretty much right. I think we're somewhere maybe around 7 or 8. No, maybe not that high. I don't know. Never mind that. Yes, the Will It Rip series. We do it across multiple games. We put a build together, and then we rate it. And I've done it for like Elden Ring and Wukong and I think one other game. Anyway, we have this new thing. We're rating other content creator builds. Okay? The first one I did was Asmongold, and this next one is like pretty funny, but we got an even better one after this one. That's going to be on the way. So, if you haven't seen the new YouTube short, please, it's at the top of your chat. Make sure to go give it a thumbs up. And, yeah, give it a thumbs up, drop it a comment, all that good stuff. I don't know why it's muted, but here, this is kind of like the format. We're going to be releasing many more of these, so I just want to get you in the loop now, so that way you know what to expect if you scroll through your feed and you happen to see one of these. You instantly know it's me. All right. Welcome back to my series, Will It Rip? Elden Ring Streamer Edition, where I rate other content creators' builds. I'll see how well they perform in Elden Ring, try it out for myself, and let it rip. Today I have a request, and he's not really a content creator. Elon Musk, armed with one of the strangest builds I've seen in a while. It looks like we have Lusat's Glintstone Staff, Roger's Rapier with a magic infusion, and if I had to guess, maybe the Glintblade Phalanx as the Ash. And finally, the Moonveil. In his offhand, we have the Brass Shield and the Carrion Knight Shield, both seemingly with no Ash of War on either. Which begs the I love
question,
how he tried to parry with nothing.
why?
For armor, we're running the Twin Sage Glintstone Crown, Radahn's Lion Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. For talismans, we have the Turtle Talisman, Crimson Amber Medallion, Graven Skull Talisman, and Radagon Soreseal, likely having started as the Prisoner class judging by the 6 Faith and 9 Arcane. His stats are pretty well distributed at what I believe is level 117, with the exception of 25 Dexterity, as you only need a maximum of 18 to run the Moonveil. This build could be used as what I could maybe describe as a tank mage, given the full memory slots of magic and heavy loading. Also, a melee option with a bleed proc isn't the worst idea in case you run out of FP. Overall, I'd rate Elon's build a 3 out of 10. Truth be told, I have no idea what was in mind for this build. This build carries one redeeming quality only, strong spellcasting. I imagine he was trying to offset some of the extra damage from Radagon Soreseal with heavy armor, though that's never ideal if it makes you heavy load, giving you the worst roll in Elden Ring. Marika's Soreseal makes far more sense anyways. And speaking of heavy loading, I can't see much benefit in running not one, but 2 different shields. And never mind that, 3 Spirit Ashes in your quick menu also seems like overkill. Any change I would recommend to this build would just fundamentally be another build entirely. I don't recommend this setup in good conscience. This is just bad. What other content creator builds should I rate? Let me know down in the comments, and don't forget to like and subscribe for more Elden Ring content. This is just bad. This is just bad. I request you check my comment. Okay. Uh-oh. Elon Musk build for a video. This short is golden. This is just bad. Proceeds to get shit rocked by a giant scorpion. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yo. Oh, man. That's so great. You guys do not want to miss the next one we have lined up. This one's going to be even better. Right? Oh, man. That's what happens when you fat roll. I should say heavy roll. God dang it. I don't want YouTube to be like, oh, you called somebody fat. Blah, 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 blah. Shitty ass build. I hated using this for recording. I told you. I knew it was bad. Bro, I knew you'd have trouble with it. Nothing I could do. Like, he made a Garbo build, right? It's so awful. It was really freaking bad. It's super bad. The next one, I think the next one's gonna be funny though. Do not let Elon Musk open a cologne. You mean cologne, right? Yeah. Yeah, Chaos. I love peanut butter jelly. It's so good. It's almost as good as Elden Ring. Okay. Will it rip with the Will Smith slap is classic? Yeah. What's up, Cage? I'm actually hoping to start... Wait, start what today? It'd be musky. I like to no-hit a boss in the recording, and this one I just couldn't, because it's bad, yeah. There's like no good decisions made at all. The next one, you're going to be one-shotting everything. You're going to be one-shotting everything with the next one. Except you probably will be like overloaded or heavy loading or something, right? Not that you need to be dodging or anything. The next one's basically parody. The literal glass cannon build. Something like that. A release date on Where Winds Meet? Let's find out. November 14th. So, 10 more days. Are y'all really excited for that game? It looks okay. The fact that you can play with other people, though. Do you think he had someone drop him stuff for his build? Who, Elon? Yeah, probably. Yeah. You think he was dropped stuff for Diablo? Dude, when you're the richest person in the world, you buy everything. You don't even have to buy it. You just like... I guarantee... Listen, some other Diablo player probably was like, if you give me, like, Twitter Blue for the next year, you know, I'll drop you whatever you want. I've got everything in Diablo. You know what I mean? He doesn't pay for anything. He doesn't have to buy anything. Cage, I hope everything's okay. You said you're in the hospital, but I have no idea why. Unless I missed one of your comments. You said you were actually hoping to start it today. Was here earlier. Not sure what you mean, start what today? Why would you have the magic parry shield with the ash removed? Thank you. The brass shield and the Carrion Knight shield had nothing on it. That's why I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. That's why I said there's one redeeming quality, and it was, you could probably get away with some, like, super powerful spells. I think a 3 out of 10 was kind of fair. But that's still Garbo. That's still bad. It's not a 0. Like, you could still get away with winning some fights. Yeah. Why is my bit rate trash tonight? What the hell? I know more or less where Radagon's icon is to get max casting speed. You're talking about Godfrey's icon. It's the Everjail is to your right. As soon as you hit Altus Plateau, you go to the right, past the 2 stone golems. To the right, down, there's an Everjail over there. And you go into the Everjail and fight that, like, the Everjail version of Godric. It gives you Godfrey icon. Oh, no, sorry. You're talking about Radagon's icon. Oh, sorry. Radagon's icon. Sorry. I know where that's at. I can show you where that's at right now, Pickle, if you want. Easy. Yeah. Muck, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, the one in Academy. Sorry, I was thinking of, I don't know why. He beat pre-nerf for Dawn with it, so it could be something. Does he ever have a face cam in any of his videos when he does something like that? I'm curious. By the way, I was thinking about, like, changing or moving my camera for Elden Ring. Maybe not now. Not for this playthrough. But, you know, I kind of move myself around depending on where the UI is and stuff like that. And I don't think I'm blocking anything, but I'm so small on the screen. So damn small. Pickle, I know exactly where that talisman is. I could show you. Easy. Super easy. Can you buy a character in Elden Ring? Now I'm confused. No. I mean, you could probably buy somebody's account, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. There are websites where if you don't want to go, like, farming for runes... Yeah, unless you're Musk. If you don't want to go farming for runes or something like that, there's websites where people will... like, offer their services, and it's the dumbest thing ever. If you're on PC, you don't need to do something like this, but especially console, because console doesn't have access to mods. But if you're on PC, you could, like, pay somebody through one of these websites to invade your world or, like, be summoned in as a cooperator, and then they'll just drop you an endless amount of Lord runes and items. Yeah, like, everything in their inventory. And then, and because there is... especially on console, if you quit out, if you actually upload your save to the cloud, here's what's crazy, because I've actually tested this out myself. If you upload your save to the cloud, and then you do that method I just talked about, where you invade somebody else's world, or get summoned in, and then you drop all of your inventory, so that way they get everything from the beginning of the game. You can close out your system, download from the cloud, which will just patch in your save, and then you lost nothing, and you could just do it again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. I need a few, so feel free to come back to... Just tell me when, I'll show you. Go watch a Twitch stream, ask for help. Chappie and me drop runes to so many people. Okay, dude, the freaking parkour section. I swear to God, I died like 20 plus times last night. It was so stupid. The 7-Up is pretty okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me know. I'll show you where the icon is whenever. All right, into Deep Root Depths, man. It's been a while. Been a long time. Right here and here. I don't like any of this. I can start torrenting. Yeah, that's right. Nope. No. Thank you. I forgot what that was. Don't start lagging on me. There you go. I can't believe all of this is below Lindell, man. Like, think about that. Fucking crazy, right? No. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Why are y'all so strong? Okay. Cool. Does anybody know how many bosses are down here? More or less. I know there's an avatar. There's an Erdtree avatar. There is a Crucible Knight. And then we have Fia's Champs with Fortisax. If I really wanted to cheat, especially on PC, I can do all that for free. The paying part always kills me. Yeah, right? Yeah, the Gym Bro Knight. Yeah, hell yeah. I like fighting the Gym Bros. Somebody help me out. I know this is an early question, and I probably shouldn't be asking such an early question. We just started. Where do I get Misery Cord from again? There's like 4 or 5. Where do I get the fucking Misery Cord from? Rune Bear behind the waterfall? Oh, dropping frames, baby. Oh, I love it. Yo, what's up, Paul? Mausoleum. Stormville Castle, you need a Stone Sword key? I've got plenty of those. Stormvale? Okay, I do want to go grab that. Bro saw me from a mile away, didn't he? I think Gym Bro is like, yeah, there's Gym Bro. But I could have swore there was a Grace around here. No? No? There we go, Stone Sword key anyway. Alright. I feel like I'm playing Deep-Root Depths again for the first time ever. There's just so much around here. A lot of filler space, but still. Mausoleum. Maybe I'm wrong about the Grace. Grace. Alright. Whatever. Also, I never picked up Royal Knight's Resolve either. Yeah, I thought there was a Grace nearby there, Chaos. You're probably right, I just couldn't find it. Two things I'd like to get before I want to proceed is both with any boss. I want to get RKR, and I want to get the Misericord, in case I want to parry something. Probably Jimbro. All right, let's Stormveil. Probably not main gate, right? Let's start back here left side. RKR's at Volcano. That's right. Oh, that's right. I have to go fight the Godskin. I can do that. I can do that. Cool. Now let's find this first, and then we can do that. Where would it be? Is it down below? Maybe? I remember I didn't finish whatever was down here first. Hi, Cassie. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Back on my Elden Ring BS here. Okay. I still have the shackle. If I need this anymore, I got. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that'd be great. So, little little that. By the way, was it ever explained why there's a, I don't know, a remnant or a portion of Godwyn down here? Take a look at it in just a second. It's not running. Love that. Cool. People tried to explain it? Yeah. So here's like the same face that we'll see over next to Fia. This right here. I think people tried to explain it away. This is like a piece of Godwyn. Something like that. Right. I don't know why I'm hitting the wrong buttons today. Where the Grafted Scion is, there's a door where you can use the key. Oh, okay. Okay. What a weird face. I don't even know if that's actually supposed to be a face, but you know? What the fuck is that supposed to be? All I know is that Roger got blighted there. Okay, yeah, back towards main part of castle here. Right, grafted scion. Sure. Where? Dogs. Banished Knight. Big Banished Knight. Big Banished Knight. No. Okay, say grafted sign, there's a door. A secret door? Is it on that corpse over there? Or in that chest, I imagine. One place I didn't go in this playthrough. That's just above the Scion. This mimic. I remember how to get there. This door, right? Right. I think you get there from the rooftops. So. Gargoyle door? Hi. I don't know what you mean by gargoyle door. Okay, no. So... here. And then we can rooftop it here. No. That bird. No. Things that make you go, The sign is there's like 4 to 5 paths. It's one of the doors. Well, I just found a stone sword key entrance. Is it this one? Did I just accidentally find it? Wait, there's 2 enemies in here, right? Yeah, this guy. I know there's something in here that's useful. Right. There's... fucking misery cord. Yep, this is it. No way. Nice, nice. And the iron wet blade. Let's fucking go. This is the wet blade I was talking about before, man. When I was like, oh, wait. This heavy, keener quality can be chosen. Right. Yes, okay. I was thinking it was the black wet blade that was here, but it's not the case at all. Yeah, what the heck? Forgot about those tiny stripper undies. I'm about to cover him up. Cassie's having impure thoughts. Okay. So that wasn't... I appreciate it. Alright, so... No, I might pop like one of these bad boys. What do we have here? Grafted, Star Scourge, Omen King. Probably not going to use this at all. Yeah. Need some extra runes, dude. Okay. D. Okay, so we need 12, 12, 12. I don't think I get the next bell bearing for stones until I fight Godskin Duo. Or is it before that? There's 2 more primary bell bearings. One you get from Godskin Duo, and then another one you get from... I don't remember the last one.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same.
They can't both be in
Your
Farum
arms,
Azula. Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. Whoa, we just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind. Oh, they're both in Farum Azula? The canopy. Okay.
Unreal support. Thank you. Flatlag Kage donated $50.
50 bucks, Cage? Bro, thank you. Holy crap. Jesus. I have to stop my DL for now. Stream just keeps stopping. We can find the icon another time or what not. Wait, what? I have to stop my DL for now. Your DL? Pickle? The stream just keeps stopping. Cage, thank you for the $50 freaking dollars, man. That's a lot. Jesus, man. Every day, one step closer. And no more PC. Alright, misery. 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 Oh, I'm still short. Wait, how come I was able to get that to plus... Oh, I could do one more? What? Okay.
Back already, no matter.
They are challenge. Oh, I have 7s. I probably shouldn't use them on this. Okay. Right. Okay. Do not use them on that. Oh, your download. Oh, you have to stop your download. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was so confused. Let's No. Volcano Manor. Let's go to Volcano Manor, right? We need to get RKR. No, I forgot where it is. But we fight the Godskin. Let's, yeah, let's do this. Cool. While we're here, we can find Dagger Tally, too. Okay. In the meantime, we will ash this. Cold? Okay, let's see if we kind of remember our way around here. Let's... Oh, that's right. I already got the other grace. I don't know why I did this. That's all right. Yo, Terrence, everything. Good morning. How you doing, man? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There. It looks like frost buildup is pretty good. I forgot what's in here. I don't think it's anything we need. One year, 11 months, 6 days. Good lord. Time flies. You're on the Viper boss now? Viper's one hell of a fight. Okay. Yep. What's back there? You motherfucker! Shut up! Shut up! Grace. Ain't no way. Yeah, I'm gonna play DLC after. Yeah. For some reason, I don't remember grabbing the Misery Core, despite having gone through that door in Stormvale. Alright, well. These little bastards. God dang it. No way. Oh my gosh, what? Alright. I should probably think about leveling up my vigor, huh? They just wanted a hug? Are you gonna fight a secret boss? Wait, which one? Melania? Yeah, we can fight Melania. Wait, that's... I know there's something... This balcony. Whatever. Up down here. Yeah. Up here. Yeah, at least I got that grace, right? Yeah. Fucker, you motherfucker, I swear to God. Okay. I had an X like that once. Everything is trying to possibly piss me off is pissing me off, so. I didn't think I'd have to really deal with any ads on the way here, but... Secret boss, Twin Maidens below. Where you are, it's under the Godskin. Wait, Twin Maidens. Dude, you're keeping me sane and entertained. Are you kidding? Okay. Get out. Here we go, the most absurd thing in all of Elden Ring right now. Going for Rykard? No. I'm going to get Dagger Talisman and Royal Knight's Resolve. Sane? Questionable. Entertained? No. That's so true, though. Wait, if you don't know who Melania is, she'll make absolutely certain you never forget, and it's not Melania. Huh? Well, what? No. A-hole. Okay, it's been a long while since I've tried this, man. Wait, do I have to make a run back? From... Oh, I think I do. I'm gonna try anyway, man. I think it's just after the team, right? Shit. Those posts are about 3 to 5 minutes apart, completely different things. Don't worry about it. Wait, I've stayed so long because I enjoy watching you play. Probably the best boss theme in the game. Really? You think so? Wait, now, wait, oh, yeah. Prison Town Church, that's right. What's up, Savior? How you doing? PCR? I had a whole, like, ranking video. What, like, Radagon's theme is probably the best, right? The Elden Ring theme. But a super underrated one, in my opinion, is the one that is used for, like, tree sentinels. Maybe that's one I cannot parry. Parry this for this guy. Yeah, the Radagon theme is good, and the Tree Sentinel. I know that's like one of the open world, not super important themes, but it never gets old to me. Is Ninja Gaiden 4 his last game? Repeat that? I don't know what you mean. Is Ninja Gaiden 4 last game? The last one that I played? If that's your question, then yeah. I wish I remembered how to do this. Possible. Can you stop being a douchebag? There it is. Dude, it's been so long. Okay, I tried rolling it. My character said it said no. Got the damn parry windows, dude. Oh, fuck. Yo. Is this the last game for Ryu? I have no idea. Would Guitar Hero be considered an OST? No. It would not. Never been asked that question before, but no, it would not. Oh, was I, Sai? Oh, was I really doing that? All right, so yeah, it's totally possible. Yeah, Harry, kill this guy. Hello. Bro's got fucking range, bro. That's damage right there. It's somewhere after the ting. Some after that little sound effect. Fuck you. All right, Cage. Sounds good, man. Hey, thank you again for the dono. That was very, very kind of you. Oh, dude, you like that, Sai? I'm glad you like those shorts. I got chills discovering the Shaman Village thanks to that thing. Good night, Ahmed. Good night, bro. What's that in the middle of his back? Body hair? You? Oh my god, why do I keep wanting to parry that? I don't have back hair. Ugh. Certainly not like this dude. This dude's a Viking. I could just put him to sleep and like absolutely annihilate him, but I'm trying to have fun with this and like remember. Golden Parry would be a lot easier, I imagine. A lot. You know, Golden Vow will actually last longer, so I'm just gonna Hammer Vow. I think. Vow. Bro, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Range on that's wild. Fuck, I can't find to parry that. Yo, he just ran me out of flasks that fast. Not again. Come on. Oh, yeah, you like that one? Appreciate it. Isn't there a parrying dagger? There's tons of parrying, not tons, but there's quite a few parrying daggers. Yeah, I chalk this up to skill issue, man. I haven't done this in a while. I usually go the cheesy route and just sleep pots. Sleep pots into, that's it. What is that thing you're fighting? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be describing. It's a Godskin Noble. That's as much as I know. It's not like a person or anything. Certainly nothing in the lore describes like what they are. Beyond. They're just called Godskin something. Stop that bullshit. Dude, what the? Oh my god. I got stuck on something? That thing you just fought that looked like a slug or something. What was that? The thing I'm fighting right now? I've only been fighting one thing for like past like 5-10 minutes. So I'm not sure what else you're talking about. Glow-Eyed Queen and their connection to the serpents. I'm not too hot on their lore. I don't know what it is. Of course. Dude, fuck, man. God dang. That thing. Yeah, I don't know. He's just called a Godskin. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah. He's just, like, again, I don't know if it's like a deformed human or what it's supposed to really be. We just call them Godskins. That's it. No. I don't, the thing is, I don't have an answer for you. When you say, what is that thing you're fighting? It's just this thing. I don't have like a better answer than... It's called, this guy's called a Godskin Noble, and that's like the only answer that I have. And that just feels like an insufficient answer, because I don't know how to answer it. I really don't. I don't think anybody's ever asked me that question before, so I'm just really confused on like how to answer that. If anybody else in chat knows, please. Are they supposed to be like deformed creatures or something? I didn't remember that. Like, dude, why the oh my fuck, dude. Through the pillar. Oh, is that what critter it was? That's why I asked. It's been a while. Oh, am I blocking the name? Am I blocking the name or something? Walls and pillars are suggestions to bosses? For real? This is kind of an awful arena for him. That might have been why I was really confused. I was saying it's a Godskin, and then I could be blocking the name on screen, and I didn't realize it. Really? That seemed like the right parry time. lock onto him. Don't do that. Okay, that was definitely... The freak bastard. Thank you. Finally. Here we go with this bull crap again. Bro is just aching to break through here. Damn. Oh my gosh. Getting cooked by this guy today. Miyazaki, why? Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? That build is trash, right? Yo, take care, Final. Yeah, we'll see you next time, man. You meant to say thank you, Miyazaki? Fuck no. Boomer build? He's gonna explode. Yeah, here we go. Come on, pillar. Oh my god, of course. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Okay. It seems like one of those times where if you get caught in that one attack, there's no escaping it. You get hit by even one of those thrusts, you're just dead. The damage is insane though for parrying. Yeah, the repeating thrust, it's through walls and all kinds of stuff. It's funny how if we do that attack, like, our character will go like this. You know what I mean? That's what we get. That's what we get. Amen. Slowly starting to remember it now. Dude, give me a break with that shit. No shot. He's He's got 2 attacks that look exactly alike, and so yeah. Can you remind me why he has all the lights glowing around him? It's that same fucking attack too. Lights glowing around him. I don't know. I don't know what lights we're referring to, but if you see some glowing lights, I don't know. See those streaks of lights? Streaks of lights. Why is that? Streaks of lights. Around his body. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Streaks of lights around his body. All around my character. Fuck you. Read skank. Dude, come on! Holy moly! Jesus Christ. Thank you! Is that even a parryable one, I wonder? Right. I thought she was talking about the enemy character. Think it's the Golden Val buff? What are you talking about? Do I think it's the Golden Val buff? What do you mean? Oh yeah. She's talking about like the streaks on my character body. I thought she was talking about Godskin. So I was like looking for lights around his body and talking about the character buffs on me. Right. Yeah, it's just to make me stronger. Yeah. Like I get some from this. And I get one from this. Get a yellow one from this from Golden Val. Just to make my character stronger. There's a whole mess of them that you can do in this game too. Please don't. Please just don't. That's better. The first thing he's probably going to go for is repeating thrust, isn't it? Repeating thrust shit. Oh, shit. I forgot he could actually do that. Jesus Christ. Not again. Are you fucking serious with this? I'm just trying to parry this fucking bozo. That's all I want to do for fun. Okay, so I guess it's just, yeah, behind him. Big drop. like menacing this guy is. Oh my Christ, dude. I feel suffocated. No wonder everybody sleep pots them. I feel suffocated by these guys. I wonder what Randy Orton's build is. Probably trash. If I had to guess. I don't understand that shit at all. That one. Maybe I'm not close enough? Maybe I wasn't close enough, I guess? I don't know. Right as Flame Grant Me Strength wore off. Shocker. Right as Flame Grant Me Strength wore off. Dude, give me a break. Come on, dude. No shot. Okay, you can. Oh, that was the repeating thrust. You can parry it. Ah. No way. Okay, I didn't know that. Or maybe it's been so long. I've done it before. Just, I don't know.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of
Yo, Ron.
ambition.
6 minutes to your 21? Happy early 21st, man. That's crazy. Please drink responsibly. Do not go out and make dumb decisions. It's up here, right? Yeah. Get your ass up there. I don't actually know how to get up here properly. Yeah, I think that's kind of for everybody. Everybody made, like, stupid decisions when they were 21. We say stupid, but they were, like, fun decisions at the same time, you know? This idiot. idiot with a whip here. Now all you have to look forward to is death and taxes. Not wrong. Bro, straight up chased me for forever, isn't he? Leave me alone. My God. All right. Let's see. Damn, can I jump? Here's Dagger Tally. Could be around. I know it's around here somewhere. Is that it over there? I think so. Not how to get down here without, like, dying. I'd end up dying. Fuck. Right, okay, wait. Oh, RKR's over here, yeah? Go away. Holy crap. The somber, right? My life, bro. I still didn't get the Dagger Talisman. Mainly because I forgot where the hell it is. Or how to get over to it reliably. Here. Hello? Hello? Bro. I'm sure there's a much easier way to get up here. I just can't remember shit. Pop off. You able to go over the side of one of these two? Yeah. Fuck. Crazy. Getting Dagger Talisman should have been easier than this. Why am I not remembering? Over there on the other side. Shit, that's it down there. There, so. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Drink it. Here, bro. this is not it. It's definitely not. No, I can't get back in there. Okay, maybe... Oh, maybe there's an extra hallway where RKR was, right? Maybe... What the fuck? Why can I not remember it? I'm losing my mind. What the... Wait, what? For Dagger... Wait, what are you saying, Terrence? For Dagger Talisman, that is? What are you talking about? What in the hell? I'm making you dizzy. Definitely not, on purpose. Oh, that's right. I jump down onto the cage and I turn around, I jump on the wooden platform and it takes me around. All right, let me go again. Crazy. All right. Okay. Here. Then up. Then over here. Then staircase. Yep. You little bastard. Dagger tally. Right here? Correct? Finally. Cool. And cage. Drop. You, sir. Issue. We have an issue. Okay. Finally. Finally. So it was a simple drop down. You don't drop to the cages. I could drop down below the cages to get RKR after. Yo.
This blast before you can.
All right. Okay, so now we're gonna go embarrass a Crucible Knight. Before. Yeah, I'll do DLC too, yeah. It's best that I do just a little bit of everything. Try to remember as much as possible. Map piece, let's go. Yeah, Elden Ring things. Christ. While Kojima is obsessed with feet, apparently Miyazaki's obsessed with fingers. So, there's that. Across the route facing cliffs. Where do I get the map for this? Remember. Like this is... Oh no, this is way up here. That thing creeps... It creeps everybody out. Okay. Well, this game is about the fingers, right? So, any ridiculous creature they can make with hands, they're gonna do it, you know. Lord of Bloods, we're not bleeding right now. Dagger, but we're not doing charge. That... Gonna be stronger. Yeah. I hate it. They can infinitely attack you, yeah. This game, okay, so Elden Ring, base Elden Ring, seems a lot less responsive when it comes to dodging and things like that than Night Rain. Which shouldn't come as a surprise, you know, Night Rain came out later when they had a lot of, like, things fixed. But I noticed that right after getting knocked down, the wake-up recovery speed is much slower than Night Rain. So you can get punished all over again. Is this Siluria? I think it is, right? Input reading piece of shit. Look at that. Look at that. You fucking hoe. I swear, excuse my language. It, like, absolute most insane input reading. Don't worry. Hey, Lady Panda. What's up? Drink. Buffy, Buffy. Buffy, Buffy. Drink. 1 and a 2. Yeah. Yeah. That's insane. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get you some. Surprised no second phase transition? Oh man. That was 2 whiffs and 1 good one. No phase transition? I was kind of standing there waiting on it. She got what was coming to her.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Yeah, I like Crucible Knights too. I hate that you can't do certain things to him, like bleed, because I always envision that there's like something or someone inside of it. I need to go like re-Cragblade. I could have Cragblade. That's one way to like make sure your damage is much higher. I don't see anybody ever doing it. Oh man, you know, why didn't I use RKR? That would have been so good to do. Only costs 1. What would Cragblade these again? Yeah. Should I? 1 level. That's it. Wait, hang on. Yes. Oh, that's why. Get rid of that. Got 1. Strength, Dex. Wait, I thought I had a C in intelligence too. That's 20% from Lord of Bloods. Okay. Wait, I don't have a C scaling? I had a C in intelligence. B in it. Was that wait, maybe Great Stars had that? What does bleed look like on here? Let's take a look. Probably arcane scaling. Blood loss goes up to 76, but D and arcane. C and D. Less value. Less value. Okay. You can play every other status effect though, which is cool. Yeah. You think the Crucible Knights are actually like hollow armor? There's nobody in it. What does the Lost Grace do? The Lost Grace, like here on the ground, these Lost Graces, these are basic. I mean, in gaming terms, they're just like these are just checkpoints, like places where you can rest and like replenish your heals, your mana, your health, all that good stuff. Restock your items, things like that. Customize your like loadout and things of that nature. But these, for lore aspects, these are sites of grace that were, I think, placed by the god of this world named Marika. These are like remnants of her grace, like remnants of her power, and that's why they're scattered everywhere. She was like the ultimate being. So, they're crucible energies, like that's what I've deduced. Oh, okay. They're crucible energy, I believe, hence why you hit them, golden sparks are shown. Oh, I thought that was just like off their armor, the golden sparks, like metal on metal. I think being alive is a requirement for poison. Ooh. Can you death blight them? I've never tried to death blight a Crucible Knight. Yeah, Godwin's corpse here is super terrifying. I want to know what happened to his face. I guess that's just the death blight, and that's what happened there, you know? Because that's, I mean, that's all of his blonde hair, right? That's his arm right there. Like he's slumped over, facing us. And like, why does he have like fish scales for like a leg or something? I guess that's just maybe another result of the death blight. I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to try to death blight one of them. Yeah. Only on NPCs, if I'm not mistaken. No, I think they work on more, but I'm just not certain what. Not really that many bosses, if any. I forgot that this was instant, by the way. Whoops. Bro, chill. Okay, chill. I forgot that this was like instant. What else did I forget? All right, Lionel. Oh, holy astrologer Batman. With Bloodhound Step? Really? Hey, heal, bitch. Thank you. B is missed.
Ah, there you are. I know
Gideon's immune to death blight.
what is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
Wait, okay, this is important. I can't fuck this up, right? This is important for her quest line. Fia. That's not it. Side quests. There it is. Yeah, okay, when she asks if you came to kill her, ask for an embrace. So, wait, we need to ask to be held again, right? Wait, she's asking if you are judging her, are you? I don't know. I should say, no, I want to be held. Pretty sure. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm trying to do the Fia's ending. Chat decided yesterday, so. What up, Chappie?
They call me a foul, and yet you still wish to be held by me?
Then I think we need to exhaust dialogue, reset, and then do this again, right?
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it.
I brought it.
Before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be...
Why does your character look like Lieutenant Jim Dangle from Reno 911?
Let me hold you, even then.
If only I knew who that was. I believe you though.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion, and though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
I have to use that, don't I?
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me. The new as the rune of those who live in death. Please.
Yeah, Chaos, I did that
Do
last stream. Yep.
nothing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish, stay the by becoming.
Ronnie is an evil witch? Yeah, technically she is. Yeah. Yeah, Chappie, that's why. Yeah. This is the one I've done the least, which I forgot. I could do Ronnie's in an instant. I know how to do hers. No problem. Now we need to rest and reload the area. Like, she's going to eventually die, right? So, right? We enter the dream to fight Fortisax, correct? Right, when she falls asleep, right. Now, I forgot, so I talked to her again, but do I buff before entering the dream?
This This is good, but I choose, and I will inherit. What greater? This is good. I choose, and I
Right.
will bear who will inherit. What greater?
Thank you. Get out of here. Yeah, I can't remember if I buffed before entering the dream. But when I see her dead, then I can do it. Right? And we get to fight one of the coolest dragons in the whole damn game. Lich Dragon Fortisax. Right. Can I get rid of the Balacade's Blessing right now? Can't I get rid of this? Like, use it? I can use them? Okay. Get rid of my health debuff, won't it? Yeah, finally. It gets rid of my health debuff that I've been carrying the whole game. Right. There she is. Touch Fia. Alright, yeah, let's just like buff before. Bang. Bang. Craggy, craggy. Drinky, drinky. Flamey, flamey. Two-hand. Fia. Yeah, okay. I hope you... Because I know you go right into the fight. But I hope they just don't, like, cancel. 40 sacks of what? Of Lich Dragon. You get debuffed from the Balakid blessing she gives you when you first start her quest. Yeah, what's the over or under odds that I get death blighted? Oh crap, oh fuck. I don't know what the timing is. Right, you just have to keep moving for that, right? There it is. Alright. That's how you avoid that attack. Fuck. Fuck. Still coffee, bro? Way. Coolest dragon in the game, I think. Even more than Bale. Oh. Better clutch it. Let's go! Bale's the coolest dragon and also what about Midir? He's cool, but the fight is as boring as any other dress. No, okay, Bale is a close second. I'm not saying like Bale is like nothing or something. Bale is a really close second. You want to know why? Because I think out of all the dragon fights, the camera is probably the best in Bale. The arena, you know? The scope and scale of it all is just... Mending Rune? Wait, this is what we do next? I think the camera makes that one so much better. Huge, wide open area. Loot the Mending Rune. I love you. So that's it, right? After this? It is quite a spectacle. Yo, let's go. Yeah, now all I'd have to do is just take the throne. Madeira's number 3? Okay. Because you said, like, all of Souls, right? If I made a swear jar, I'd be broken a week. Chappie, like, I almost broke Cassie last night. Are you kidding? Yeah. Smash. Technically. Yeah, I can't even believe it brings you back here. It's so amazing. Okay. Well. That is locked in for the ending. Shabriri. What else do I have to do? Anything? I don't think I'm going to get the red hot wet blade. No, let's, we got to make our way to Fair Missoula. Really? You think that dragon fights in Elden Ring are underwhelming? I would be hard-pressed, Chappie, to find a game, any game, that does dragon fights better. That's not Souls. Doesn't have to be Souls. Just, I want to know of a game that's not Elden Ring or From Software that does dragon fights better. And I want to play it because I just don't know.
Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you for the resub and support of my channel.
14 months, bro? Oh my god, thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you for lurking, Cassie. Placitas X, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know what else I would have, like, if we're talking about dragon fights in general, what I would have to compare to. Like, what other games have, like, really dope dragon fights that we could be like, you know what? This could give From Software a run for its money, so we could draw a good comparison. I don't know of one. The dragon lore is so much more exciting than the fights themselves. The lore is always going to be cool. I've said this from a long time ago. I would love there to be even, like, just a small content drop of maybe not in Fair Missoula. Fair Missoula could still be, like, you know, an easy spot to do it. Like, put one of the way gates or something that transports us to another area. And I want to, you know how Fair Missoula is in a different time, right? It's like outside of time. So, or is that just a Plassey fight? I can't remember which one. I think it's all of Fair Missoula. But anyway, just put in a way gate and then let us do a small, call it a DLC, whatever you want to, and go fight Grand Sax. Khalifa, thank you for the 20 bits. How you doing? Let us go fight Grand Sax. Maybe we become the reason that Grand Sax is dead. How fucking cool would that be? Prime Bale or Plassey? No, neither one of those. No. You know why I say that? Because we already have that. I don't want us to get into the loop of, well, we got it. We want to see, like, Prime this. After the whole, like, maybe novelty or the recency bias of Promised Console Radahn, like, once that wore off, everyone was like, you know what? Why did we get more Radon? I wanted Godwyn. I wanted maybe more Melania, or I wanted more of this. And what I've come to realize is everybody was only upset after the fact, after he's been done and defeated, and everyone's already had their way with him and had their fun. It's only after that it's like, wait, did we really get anything new out of Elden Ring? And the answer is no. So if you were to do some kind of content drop, but you did Prime Bale or Prime Plassie, it would be fun right now, yes. But in 6 months' time, you'd be like, they should have did something new. Something that should have been explored. Something else, you know? Not something more of what we already have. Just something we don't have at all. That's what I think. Because I fell into that trap too. I'm like, we got Prime Radon? We got Prime Radon? I was so excited. Then after it was all said and done, I was like, you know what? To me, it would have made more sense to have, like, Miquella kind of be reunited with his sister. Like, there's a shocking revelation, right? Give us Melania? Give us, like, Prime Melania? But it makes more sense because she's been waiting on his return for how long? That seemed to make more sense to me. Prime Melania would have been overkill? You think so? I mean, I'm just spitballing. I'm not saying it had to be her, but it seems to make more sense. I understand the whole, like, Moog thing, but... you know, they're twins, you know? Like, you could have made a case for, like, well, the fact that they're twins, you know, they can almost read each other's minds. Like, they're both demigods, right? So, the fact that they're both demigods and twins, and they're both prodigies, you know, everything lines up perfectly for them to... They could read each other's moves, or read each other's thoughts, you know? Like, this was a plan the whole time or something, you know? It seems to make more sense. This is the Eclipse Shuttle, right? I personally wanted Godwyn. After all the newness wore off of, oh, we got Prime Radon, we got Prime Radon. After all that newness wore off, then I was like, yeah, this is what we should have got, for real. Dude, this motherfucker just hit me through the door. Bitch. It wasn't for your boyfriend outside trying to, like, screw this up for me. What? You're not dead? Hello? Alright, I wasn't buffed or anything for this. Damn it. Your turn, asshole. Dang it. A pre-nerf Primer Dawn also did a number on the frame rates. This game's, like, you see how much it's lagging? Even just now? Go away, dude. Alright. We'll actually buff for this now. Oh my fuck! Jesus! Did you see that? He just popped out of nowhere, bro. What was that, dude? Alright. Okay, what the fuck? Oh. Excuse my language. Okay, so we've went over... Okay, they could have done Godwin. They could have done this. They could have done that. What else could they have done besides that? That's what I'd like to know. That's a whole talisman I'm not even... Greater will? Yeah, I think I forgot, Chappie. Like, I guess if I get too close... What the fuck? Go back down. Seriously, go away. I got too close to Commander Nile, and he, you know, he made that known. Gave him damage reduction at the wrong time. I gotta find some more sacred tears. My healing flasks are terrible. Damn it. No, I love Golden Parry too, but Buckler has like it's more difficult. It has fewer frames, I think. Got the timing on that one. What the fuck? I thought it was plenty far away. Ugh. He frost procced the heck out of me. Carrion Retaliation's amazing. I'd say it's Honestly, Carry and Retaliation is probably the best parry in the game. It's probably the one with the lowest skill ceiling, which I really couldn't care. But it's the most adaptable because you can parry spells. Like, nothing else can do that, you know? Insane. You still beat him, GGC? He's fun to parry. He's fun to fight, I think. All right. Time for everybody's favorite. Swap back to, we're going to charge attacks, get rid of this, and we're going to do Lord of Bloods. And, yeah. You can parry with a staff. Never tried that. I do love Golden Parry, though, for its range. Golden Parry is probably, in my opinion, the best parry, even though Carry and Retaliation's like the, again, the most adaptable to situations. Golden Parry still holds up because... Wait, where am I going? There's the church. Just simply for the fact of its range. Some enemies like to try and they can hit you with the tail end of a hitbox or something like that when you think you're just close enough to parry. And if you have buckler parry or something on it, you're going to miss every time. But if you have golden parry, you're fine. It's so satisfying. Finally, a sacred tier. I think there's a couple of smithing stones up here I can nab. Seven. Fire Giant's cool, hell yeah. We're gonna go F him up right now. Not before we have to deal with freaking what's his nuts. Okina. That's what I'm gonna try to do is parry Melania when we get to her. If you guys are up for a Melania fight, that is. What do y'all think of Thop's Barrier? That's a parry that I never use. Never parry, so you have no idea. Fair enough. I think it's ass. I'm not sure if it works as a parry, does it? I thought it does. Yeah, Thop's Barrier. Thop's not that great. Okay, fair. Cool. Yeah, I never used it. I don't think not even once, ever. Maybe in Night Rain I've used it because I found it. Can't we all just get along? mouth here. Wait, what? I forgot the spirit spring was even back here. Right. Oh, that's right. There's something on top. Troll's Roar. Kind of wish that... What the fuck? Wow. Dude, did that even look like a fatal drop? What was that? What the hell? These Titan corpses have such cool lore. I always thought these guys were just more, but very smaller fire giants. I'm gonna use Rivers of Blood. We'll see. Like, it's got arcane scaling, and I'm not spec'd into that at all. So it'd be like super, super weak right now. I do have Lord of Blood's Exalt, so that would be like really good for it. Freaking 20% buff. Yo, ain't no way my runes are up there. Hello? That didn't even seem like a death drop, to be quite honest with you, though. They are up here. Right, let's not do that again. Okay, there is a grace there. Okay. I didn't think there was a grace here near Okina. No. Alright, yeah, let's hope he doesn't, like... Oh, God. Rivers of Blood destroy me right now. Where does he spawn at? Bad douchebag. Nice. Fuck you, I knew it. Dude, he one-hands so fast. Want to run a bleed build? I can definitely DM my build. You just tell me what's in it. Oh, yeah. No, hey, whatever you do, don't get it mistaken. I've run rivers before. I was running Rivers of Blood in this game before it was cool. Damn it. Fuck. Oh fuck, he knocked me out of the sky, but not the opposite. Oh. He's gonna heal probably. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Fighting NPCs properly in the big 2-5? Yeah. Trying to. Right, okay, yeah. I'm on the right track. Should be a grace right over this hill. Yeah, buddy. Okay, come on, torrenting. 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 Thank you. Right. Forgot how much time I have to actually buff here, but we're gonna go. Big juicer. Big juicer. Even bigger juicer. Juice. Drink. Oh fuck, he still got one of those off? Loser. Damn it. Dude, get. What the fuck? Thank you. Jesus. I don't even know what hit me there. Yo, did I even? He didn't even touch me. It was a little strange, right? Yep. It's a little strange, I will say. Yo, what's up, King? Made me use all my damn sleep pots. I'm gonna try to sleep in phase 2. Why not? Whiff the sleep pod. Not that I need it. That's a safe spot. I guess not. It's been a safe spot in the past. Frankenstein? Well, so much for the fun sleep pod strat. This should only take me one try. Come on. Thank you. I don't want to waste any more because I got more Godskin to fight. I don't know what the fuck was that roll. That might have been the worst roll I've ever seen him do. That might have been the worst roll I've ever seen him do. No, not the chest flame. Thank you. Oh, nice lag. There we go. There we go. No, these are man's pom-poms right here. That's what that is. Those are man's pom-poms. A little more juice. A little more juice. Ah. Oh, fuck. Forgot how finicky this is. How much vigor? A 35 right now. Probably too much. I mean, I'm kind of getting bopped pretty fast by a lot of these enemies. Like, I just brought it to 35. All right, Melina. Time to burn that bitch to the ground. Everywhere I look says prioritize 60 vigor. Yeah. I've already beaten this at like level 1 without being hit. So
rest upon you.
To me, anything more than like this is just a casual playthrough, you know? Bro, I went back to Starfist so fast, Renov, you have no idea. Yo, what up, Gene? I'm just having a little bit of fun back on Elden Ring. We did Fia's champs. We got Fia's ending set up. So I'm gonna finish base game and then we're gonna like fight some optional bosses, whatever y'all want to do. And then maybe we'll, by the end of the night, we'll go into the DLC. 35 is good, makes it harder. That's what she said. Guy says boomer build.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
Damn, what did a tree ever do to you, Melina?
Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you.
All according
for
to America's
guiding me
plans.
here. The one who walks alongside flame.
No, Chappie, I was using the Great Stars, and dude,
Shall one
I was
day
getting
meet the
punished
throne
so
of
hard because I'm not used to running such a big heavy-ass weapon. It was just,
Goodbye.
the swings were so slow, even though it was fun, you know? I just need something more mobile. I can't do it. What's up, King? Question, bro. Have you ever considered streaming in the vertical feed? I have, but my PC will explode, Gene. Yes. Sorry, I just read your question. Still waiting to upgrade my PC, hopefully later this year. Buy a new one, because we've been having so many issues here. So. You hit it back with Ice Spear? Hell yeah. Good old Clayman's Harpoon. Only problem with that, like, you can put Ice Spear on anything. Hell, if you kill the, if you kill the, Pony Boy at the beginning of the game, Tree Sentinel, grab his halberd, just put Ice Spear on that. One of the best Ashes of War ever. And does so much poise damage. Bro. I get it. Son of a bitch. Streaming 60 FPS? Yeah. Always. Now, my PC does not want to run games always at 60 FPS. Again, having computer issues, right? So that's kind of where the problem is. If I play a game offline, no problem. If I just stream without playing a game, no problem. But if I do both at the same time, my PC's like, it wants to overheat and die. So I'm really running on a knife's edge every time I fire up stream. That's just kind of the way it is. I would probably vertical stream as well. I can't risk, you know, my processor saying, yep, you're cooked, you know, forever. And then I have nothing, you know? Yeah, to get to Clayman's Harpoon, bro, is so insane. Chappie, you got to go all the way down to Nokrin for that. And even then, it's a rare drop, isn't it? Oh, dude, I can finally go get my Shard of Alexander. Hell yeah. I don't know what I would use it for. I've been using Cragblade and Royal Knight's Resolve. Haven't really been using an Ashen Ward or anything, have I? I'll find something to use it on. Have fun with it. Smithing Stone 8. Ready to upgrade something to like max level though. For sure. Right. Yes, I know. Everything wants to kill me. This is a somber bell bearing right out here, I think. On this corpse. Yes, somber stone. You should do the wall build? I could. I could do it by the time we get to DLC. I gotta go find some stuff. I could do the wall. Yeah, I gotta go find some stuff, though. Let's see. We have to go find the concoction for... Maybe. For Iron Jar Aromatic. That'd be fun. Fingerprint Stone Shield, but we'd only have one. Solo shield would be fine. There's a lot of stuff you need. Ice Spear has surprisingly great poise, solid against enemies that can't even frost. Chappie, if you can't frost them, though, don't use that. Like, if you want something that it's equivalent, that's a little bit faster, you can't frost them and you just need pure damage, use that Smith Script Spear. It has the same, like, throwing animation, does more poise damage. What up, Stan? Finally started playing Bloodborne. I had the game for 4 years and finally started. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I'll just do my strategy. I was gonna ask you guys how do you do the aerial sleep pot throw? Make them walk into it, but whatever. More in DLC and take his. Oh yeah, we have one fingerprint, and then we have the verdigris stuff. Yeah. I really don't know what the thing is for this, but okay. Aren't you supposed to aim at a certain part? Like, I've never done this before. Like, throw it sky high? Dude's so mad he can't get in here. Anyway, we'll go... Let's just try and sleep. Drink. Buffy, Buffy. Buffy, Buffy. No, no. Fling grant me. Craggy, Craggy. Okay. Kinda almost fucked that up. Guess I needed more FP for that. Okay. Alright. Fix that problem right now. Whatever. Black Flame Tornado. Sweet! You're supposed to aim at a certain spot, yeah. And you can do it right as they spawn. It's still a thing. I've watched people do it recently. God, they actually give you so much. Lup. Cool. All right. Actually, what I can do is that, and we're gonna go bang, 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 bang. You only needed FP because Mr. Skinny loves dodging. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? No. Who's this? Nefelli? Yeah, Nefelli was here. Alright, yeah, wait. What does Fortis Axe Remembrance give you again? What weapon is that? God, it's been so very long. Kind of dog crap, right?
You've done what you used to. I am a fit. Do as now you You'd fall.
Ah, Lightning Spear and Death Lightning. Right. Whip. I love how she still makes us pay for it. Like, you gotta pay 2k runes here. I'm not gonna use Fortis Axe stuff, so. I'm not gonna use Fortis Axe stuff. Let's see, purchase. Yeah, now we have 7s and 8s. Oh, fudge, these are so expensive. Still might not be enough. Okay. Anything else you want to get from here? I don't think so.
Lay out your own.
Lay out your arms. Wait, are we at level 25? Holy moly, we're at 25. Pretty good. Yep. Good. Nice. Alright. Okay. Dragon Temple Altar. Oh, hang on. Hang on. But before we get into the next fight, I want to do something I haven't done in a very long time. Yo, I have to go kill Rykard first. I think I have to kill Rykard first. I got, to get Burnhall to spawn, correct? Yeah, the homie. Oh, crap. I should have saved some runes, because now I'm going to have to upgrade the weapon. I gotta go get the weapon. Yeah, Rykard. That's the only way I think you get Burnhall to invade you, which I need him to do. Because before I fight Malekith, I would like to get the Blasphemous Claw. I want to keep you guys in suspense. I want to parry Malekith. I don't know if I have to do the assassinations for Volcano Manor. I think you just have to kill Rykard. Maybe somebody can help me look it up real quick before I actually go do it. I think the only thing I need to do to get Burnhall to invade is to kill Rykard. And then go to a specific place in Farum Azula. If I'm incorrect, somebody please tell me. You don't need to do assassinations. Okay. That's only to get the extra stuff that what's-her-face will give you, right? Do them first. Wait. Now I have competing information. You'll get Oslo's armor and weapon. If you don't want the whip, just kill him. I couldn't care. Wait, the whip. Wait, from Oslo? Oslo's whip? I'm trying to remember if it's any good. I can't remember if I only need to beat Rykard in order for the invasion to happen. I don't know. I remember this guy being a jackass to fight, though. Shit, all my buffs went away. It's fine. Hello? Oslo stuff's pretty cool. I wanted to dead my soul's friends.
So then I shall Banal, recusant. Why not add?
Yeah. Might use that.
Well,
Have any something of.
Yeah. Is that the first of like 3 that I have to do?
Did you read that is the time? You will be if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no plea.
I did it already.
You've complete. I am plea. This is your.
Thank you.
Never forget. The way is. It is the true path. Now you are a. I am pleased. Now you. I am pleased.
Reload. There's 4? Let's see. Shit. Whatever. Special one exists with Burnhall. I need to get some runes anyway. Kind of a good thing because I'm gonna have to, or I want to upgrade the Serpent Hunter before that fight. I'm not sure if I asked this last stream, guys, but what is your favorite area in Elden Ring? Like, what's the most beautiful area to you? What's the one that makes you feel like, oh my god, this is peaceful, even if it's chaotic or whatever? There's so much variety. It's really hard to choose one. Inra Elim, Cerulean Coast, Lindell, Farum Azula. Lindell for sure. Okay. Stormveld, but it's also Diddy's castle, so really conflicted. What the fuck? Ow. Just out of range, huh? Can I get that scorpion stinger? Yo, Roshoni, thank you for that 5 watch stream. If I should bonus, that's 10 mil point mark, getting closer and closer. Hell yeah, baby. I would have to say Altus Plateau is probably my favorite. It just made me think of it while I was there.
Here's and please the one I left this worthy to greet.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta talk to Aneth again, or whatever her name is. Whoops.
I see you. Here is your you. Now, of the true, the Erd dread it was all the tarnished were like the Shah.
Yes.
Our Lord. If the Erd, then we are winning. We at the if you follow the Lords, it cannot come. If you follow, it cannot come.
Let's see. I don't remember where the next one is. Red letter. Okay. Kinda remember this one. Fuck is that one? It's in the basin, right? Next to the shack? I believe. Near the empty shack? Gotcha. Lots of bats. Yeah, here it is. Best whip in the game? I'm not a big fan of the whips. Nice bloodhound step. Cool. Sweet. Wait, don't I... Wait, after that, I get the... I should get his armor set there, right? He's got one of the coolest looking helmets. Yes, okay, I do get it here. And can't you modify this helmet too? Through Renala? Pretty sure. I think you can modify this one. I'm pretty sure you can. That's dope helmet. Elden Drip. Elden Drip, man. All right, so we got that. All right, enough of that. We need to Rykard. Yeah, dope set. I mean, I guess I could put her all on, take the blue dancer charm off, just for fashion souls, for fun, right? Oslo set. We'll be medium loading. At least we won't have to look at his white ass anymore, right? How about that? Pretty cool. Okay, I need a lot more runes than this. Holy hell, I thought I had more runes. This isn't even gonna be close to enough, I don't think. I mean, I don't need a plus 10? Wait. I have to buy Somber, don't I? Wait, Serpent Hunter's not Somber, right? Yeah, I got rid of the tiny undies, yeah.
Oh, Smith, as long as you
She'll take you to Rykard?
Yeah. Yes, that's all up in my protenius.
Hang on. Serpent Hunter is... It is Somber. Oh, okay. So maybe we won't need that much. It is Somber. Right. Somber 1. Somber 2. Haven't found a Somber 3. I don't know what else I need. I have a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, and 9. Okay, bet. I can at least get a plus 9. There we go. Easy. Need a 3. And I don't have access to a 3. Crap. Where do I find a 3 at? Yeah, one in Caelid. There's a lot in Caelid. Is there one right outside Fort Ferrith on like the big hump? The big... I think. Over here. Smithing 7. Smithing 7. Forward. Nope. On the Titan School. Where? Don't remember. Oh. No. It's not working. Bro, chill. Isn't there a secret room here? Or no? Mark. I could have swore there was one back here. Somber 3, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, who here earlier was asking about the Radagon icon? Lift of Dectus, I just saw that. Who was asking about Radagon? Wasn't that Pickle or somebody? How to get Radagon's icon? I don't think I'll ever forget this. Since I'm already here. There it is. There is a much better version of Radagon Icon, but you take increased damage. Makes your spellcasting even faster. It's called the Beloved Stardust Talisman. You get it from the DLC. So, there's that. Oh, crap, Renav, we're so dumb. I could have purchased a Somber 3 from EG.
I'll spin now.
What the hell? He has like the first 4 in his inventory. Nice. Okay. Charge attacks. We're not bleeding. Why not? Yeah, I totally forgot EG has that stuff, bro. I totally forgot. Audience pathway, I think? Dude, yeah, I'm so dumb. I go search for a Somber 3, and I'm... Right there. Wait, Strength and Dex. There we go. Just a little bit better. Okay, Rykard. So, we drinky? We buff. And we buff. And we drink. Wait, 2 in? He actually grabbed me? Am I dead? No way. I am dead. Well, yeah, I talked to Mesmer. He said he was cooler. Aw, cute. I said, can I actually dodge one of these at some point or another? Really nice. I'm so glad they gave Storm Ruler a few more moves. What's up, Kay? How you doing, brother? What are you getting into today? I imagine you just woke up. We're on the power. Gives you one of the best weapons in the entire game. I'll admit that.
Very well.
Very well. More fingers. Dude, imagine how expensive that jewelry is.
join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very gods. The very gods.
Oh, shit. Forgot how insane this fires. Oh god. Yo, the morning voice is crazy, right? K-Style, I can't mimic you just waking up. I don't have the accent. I don't have the talent for that accent. Okay, so I forgot how close I could kind of get before I actually buff, because some of that really wore off. So we'll go bang. Bang, bang, wait. Okay. Yeah, Mesmer told me he was cooler than you. Because you gods and demigods are fighting all the time about who's cooler. I think that's a stance point, right? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go. It's such a shame you don't get to use this. Another hitless run? Not right now. Just for fun right now. You would think there'd be some connection between him and Mesmer, right? I mean, it could be just me, but like... Wouldn't that be pretty dang cool? That fight's so fun just because you get like a weapon to do that with. You don't really get to do that anywhere else. Alright. Yeah, let's take that off. Let's go back to blood. That's cool. You find a snake skin that looks like Red Card in DLC? Yeah, that's probably just Mesmer, though. Go away, dude. Wait, just kill every boss in this run? Yeah. Just a few here and there. I don't know about any kind of a challenge run right now. I don't know what I want to do. This has been more about just trying to remember where things are, because it's been like a year and a half since I've played base Elden Ring. You know, so I've been asking so many questions like, guys, where's this? Guys, where's this? I don't remember, you know? In fact, going up here, circling around, I think will bring me to another... Ancient Dragon Smithing? This could not be it. Maybe it's up that staircase right there. It's exactly like Rykard, really? Okay. Yes, it is up here instead. Right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, that's such nonsense. What's your opinion on my question? Wait, what? Can't read it. What question? Converse or Vans? Sorry, keep clipping my mic. Which is more comfortable? It's honestly, it's preference. I would say if you need padding for your feet, definitely Vans. Don't get Converse. Converse is like for the flat-footed who don't care about padding. Converse can hurt your feet until you get used to them. Vans are pretty comfortable like right away. Wait, oh, okay, this. Yeah, probably Vans. They got lots of padding. These motherfucking dogs. There. Dogs are the worst part. Dogs are the worst part. See you, little bastard. Bye. All because I wanted to come get this stone. What the heck? Alright. Here we go. Always the dogs, you're right. Always the damn dogs. Alright. Now let's continue on. I gotta find that area where Bernthal invades. I did all this just for that. That's coming up here soon, too. There's like another gym bro up here. What up, Cell? How you doing, man? Gym bro. Wait, is he the one that gives you... No. Ordovis's greatsword, Ordovis's greatsword is located in like a legacy dungeon. Maybe not. I could question you for a worse enemy in the game besides a dog. And if anyone... Dude. The fucking birds! I can't reach them! Damn birds. No, it's not here. What do I need? I need to, wait, drop down. What is it again? Hang on. This is a very interesting area. Yeah, the double Crucible Knights, yeah. There's like there's Ordovis and then there's another just, it looks like Siluria. I remember the duo fight. Birds, I swear. Okay. Is the drop down here? I heard you. I heard you. I heard you. Armor's clearly not enough. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the... Miyazaki, seriously with these birds, bro? I'm gonna flip you a bird. They hit way too hard. Yeah. Right, the Drake stuff. Shouldn't this lead me to a platform where he otherwise invades? No, that's where he invades, right there, along that pathway. Crap. I forgot how to get over there, man. Isn't this a cheese fort? No, it's not. Dead. Wait, how do you get over there again? How do you get over to that platform? Do not remember. Up there. I don't care about a skip. I'm trying to remember how to properly get up there. Wait, is it... Do I have to go around past this dragon? I believe. Right in the head, too. Look at that shit. Okay. Turn off. He should go away. Why is he not going away? Interesting. Whatever. I guess Dragon Boy doesn't want to die. Or he usually disappears after fire or something. Fuck off! You gotta be kidding me with this fucking bird, bro. This is a joke. That's a joke right there. I forgot how devastating these birds are, but that's just stupid. Bastards. Aren't they fun to deal with? They never have been. Ever, ever, ever.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, boy. Oh, Lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow-up and join the chat right now.
Luna! What's going on, lunatics? Mind Void, welcome in. Blaze, welcome in. Locky, welcome in. What's going on, Raiders? We're currently doing just a plain vanilla run of Elden Ring. Currently trying to make my way to do part of a side quest. I have not played regular Elden Ring in like a year and a half, so this has been quite fun trying to remember everything. But the bigger question is what were you guys getting into? Vanilla run? Yeah, definitely vanilla run. So I feel like I didn't explain Souls games properly, but Souls games make me want to cry. No, no crying. There's no crying in Souls games. Borderlands 4, huh? Well, how are we enjoying Borderlands? Wait, that's the newest one that came out, right? Okay, these birds are the bane of my existence right now. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Such a pain in my side, this part. Okay, wannabe Cinesax. Bye-bye. There we go. Without Assassin's Gambit and Unseen Form, this is such an unruly area. Bye-bye, dragon. All right. Moving on, finally. You know what invasions have? Explosions! All the screaming for nothing, right? Pain and runbacks. Would this be in your top 3 games of all time? Top 3 of all time? Of all time. Maybe top 5 of all time. I know. I don't have to sit here and take you guys out, but it's probably smart that I do. Okay. No thanks. No gank fights for me, man. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. No dice. Okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in. Sorry, I just wanted get to a peaceful zone here. Thank you guys so much for joining in the raid. If you need to raid and fade, make sure you get some water, get something to drink, take care of yourself, get some rest. But if you do want to hang out, feel free to jump into the conversation and just I don't know, tell me about your day. Tell me what you guys have been up to gaming lately. Or tell me about nothing. I love listening to silly things too. So. Now, how in the world do I get to Bernthal from here? Do I go down? Down? Is this the way? Entirely remember. This, yeah, this looks like it. Okay. So if he invades us here, then we've done the quest correctly. All right. Also, he's a pain in the butt to deal with. Bow. Do that. Flame. Drink. Fluffy. No burn hole? Did I miss a step? What's going on here? Old Lord Talisman. Right, I know I'm in the right area. What did I miss? What in the world did I miss? Hello? After Rykard has been killed and Volcano Manor emptied, you'll be invaded. I suppose I still have to do something else at Volcano Manor. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Let's see. He's still here. Okay, Burnhall is still here. Burnhall is still here. Interesting. I suppose that invasion is not triggered yet because... Heck, I don't know. And we just had our first crash. That's... So there's a fight where he's an ally, you have to do it. So you have to do these Volcano Manor things. Otherwise he won't. It seems that way. I don't know. His invasion at Lindell Church. What's up, Crits? How you doing, man? Sorry, I just saw your comment, dude. Yeah, duh. It's called a crash. Okay, try that again. There's no red marker. I don't see a red marker anywhere in Lindell, so I think I have to go back here and talk to Tanith again. Maybe even talk to him personally.
It's true then. No. Defeat until then.
Okay. Hey, she's gone. He's still here. Baker's cameo.
So, I harbor you no ill, even he was but any road, though we may yet, for we hunted our own, and with everything. Oh, I am the we refused. Oh, I am the recused, we refused.
So, okay. Maybe if, okay, so if you already kill Rykard, I think that advances it. Beside the Great Bridge. Let's go see if he invades now. I think it will probably happen now. I think so. I think he has to realize, oh crap, you killed Rykard. But that would obviously... Killing Rykard before having him assist you in a fight at Lindell, I think it skips all of that, so it could lock you out of part of the quest line. Alright, let's just try it here. God. That Devour Receptor hits so hard. Wow, it does. Whoa. Oh my gosh, we're trading hits. Oh man. He's got so much HP. He's fast for, yeah, slinging such a big weapon, huh? That's okay. Kind of know what to look out for now. So I'm pretty sure you can skip all of those NPC quest lines. You can kill Rykard and then just go talk to Tanith, which informs all of Volcano Manor that you have in fact killed Rykard. Then you talk to Bernthal. Probably reload the area, talk to Bernthal, and then it's like you can do this no matter what. The worst legendary weapon in Night Rain? Yeah, it's not so bad here though, is it? Trying to roll out the way. Holy fuck. What? The range on that's kind of wild. I almost had a bleed. What the? I'm not out of stamina. Why am I not dodging out of that? What the frick, man? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he scales with you. Because this is late game, so no matter how powerful you get, he's going to be, like, just as strong. He's going to hit like a truck. How much poise is this armor? I don't even know. I didn't even look. But I have 48 poise. Oh, dude. This might help. Taking a boatload of extra damage against an extremely strong NPC. That might help a little bit, man. Dude, he's able to eat a hit and then just instantly trade with me. That's crazy. That's just crazy, the range on that too. Man. Dude, seriously? Wow. Gotta be careful because he does heal. Why does that keep missing? Okay. Finally! Finally, let's go. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's... God dang, that was so silly. Alright. Equipment. Now, let's go back. All right, we got the one and only Malekith up next. Let's go. First of all, strength checks, okay. And then we hey, level up, sweet. Good one. I'm gonna kill DTS first, though. I'm gonna have to keep, like, walking by him so many times. Yeah, why not? No cheesing you this time, buddy. Bye-bye. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there, like, a different music that's supposed to play there? Like the Tree Sentinel theme? Isn't that supposed to play right there? No, it's not? Okay, yeah, I don't know. Again, it's been it's been a while since I've done this. Alright, so... Alright. He might own me here. We'll see. I gotta remember the pattern. I don't know why I thought he was much faster, but... I remember all of his patterns here. fast one to the right. Slow one when he's stationary. That's a free punish. That's the one that I knew. Right. I want the stab. That's the delayed one. I don't see that one often. Oh, holy frame drops, dude. Jesus Christ. What even happened there? Jesus. Okay. Big boss, I love it. Yeah, this is a great fight. A great fight. I'm just trying to remember all of his patterns, and I remembered a couple of them, like, right away. After the stab, the stab's like an easy punish, and you can get a headshot every time. It's stab, then it's 1, 2, lock off, back away. Actually, walk away. Lock off, walk away. And then walk back in for punish. Okay. Drinky, drinky. Buffy, Buffy. Buffy, Buffy. Craggy, Crag. Crank up. Two-hand, and we go. You ain't gotta run to me, I'll run to you. Might be getting some eaten inputs or something, because like I'm really dropping frames this fight. Gotta get better about that one though. Yeah, what the? Dude, I'm pressing buttons and like nothing's happening in this fight. This is the first fight tonight that I've actually dropped frames during. Pretty rough, honestly, if I have to be quite honest with you. I'm pressing a button and just he's like, nah, I'm good. Not this fight. Okay. Ooh, dice. Yeah, there's a few enemies, NPCs that have that. Do their quest and then they're like, why are you betraying me and this, that, everything else. Yeah. It's the attention to detail that's so amazing. That's what I've been trying to do. Listen, I know it's been a long time since I've done this, but seriously? Didn't do the stab. Thank you, finally.
Become my blade once more.
carry him off the pillar, I think. Not when he does the stab attack into the ground. Yeah, coolest armor in the whole game, I think. Again, his design is probably the best. Yeah, I'm having a problem where I'm actually like pressing the button and like nothing's happening. He's catching me in some attacks that are just kind of surprising right now. Bummer. Even with Ritual Shield. It's crazy. Yo, Neb, what up, dude? He a fast boy, yeah. It's what it's like not playing Elden Ring for like a year and a half. You're gonna get cooked. Lovely hitbox right there. Lovely hitbox. Right underneath him. Right underneath him, too. Right underneath him. Is there something I'm just not remembering about this fight? Because there's a lot of no contact there, it seems. I'm swinging and I'm just whiffing and whiffing and whiffing, and I'm right up underneath him. Malekith has a surprisingly pretty good hitbox, but his first phase, I'm not really a fan. Yeah, I'm doing good damage. I gotta make contact with the hitbox. You know what I mean? What the heck? was playing Dodging Simulator with him for the first couple minutes. How many bosses left on the run? There's quite a few, like, so many optional ones we've kind of done. So. I always pray for that attack right there because that's free DPS right there. Right here. About time you gave me something decent here. Big whiff, though. Big whiff. Fuck. Yeah. Big whiff. Hard to get him with the spike balls? Yeah, I know. It's a pretty tough weapon to run fighting him, yeah. Not one posture break either. Being strange. Strange. No, I do think, there's nothing wrong with the fight. There's just something wrong with my frames. I do keep pressing inputs and, like, nothing happens, so... Fight's a little funky. fuck? What? Oh, fuck, man. Damn it! I had good, like, posture damage there, too. That was a good run, but... I forgot which move he jumps off of the pillar that... Wait, is it the stabbing attack that he comes down that you can parry? Is that the one? Thank you for the lurk, MTG. A little aura form with the walk toward the camera. Which one is it? I didn't go get the Blasphemous Claw for no reason. I'm going to do this. It'd be a waste of time if I did that. Thought I could like, space that. Get fucked, Malekith! Yes! Let's go. I parried him there. Finally. What an awesome parry that is. I forgot what move it was, and I'm like, oh, there it is. As soon as he showed it to me, I'm like, yeah, this is the one. God, it's been almost 2 years since I've done that. That was fun. Shula! Who's next? Well, I'm going to at least finish the, Gideon. I'm going to finish the, base game. And then we can go do a couple of, like optional bosses. All base game. And maybe make our way to at least Mohg and finish Mohg.
The rune of death is unbound.
Yeah. I'm gonna let this play. I gotta get something to drink.
Between are shrouded
Be right back.
by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Yo, I'm back. Did we piss off the gods yet? Yes. Yes, we did. We did. Gideon the all-spammer. Right? Gideon the all-spammer. Alright, let's I would say anything. It's 2, 1. Bro, I haven't been using rune arcs at all. That's free pointage. What? Okay. Free pointage. Or Lindell, burned to the ground. You spin, throw a hammer at my face, I'll die. Spin, throw a hammer. Wait, are you talking about like Giant Crusher? I've done that before. I've like one-shot him for fun with Giant Crusher, you know. Big charged heavy. Blink. I knew you'd come. Okay, how far in there can I get before I start buffing? I don't remember. So we'll do this. We'll do this. Then we'll vow, because I don't remember. And we'll crag. Drink, and I'll flame grant me as soon as I get like up behind him.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend you, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
A man cannot kill a god.
Yo. Bro, Gideon got revived by America's Grace just to die like that. Yeah, if you were so all-knowing, you should have known I was going to come here and whoop that ass. What just happened? Beat him up? Yeah, time for Giga Chad. That's right. All right, it's time to go kill Grandpa. Ow, I got 4 levels to mess with here? I don't know what I want. Oh, why does that do 3? 4, 2. I don't know, I think damage looks pretty good, so just Let's give ourselves some more health. Why not? I'm at like the first soft cap anyway, right? 40 strength. Scepter of the All-Nothing. That's a good one. Play a violin. All right, Grandpa. Time we showed you a lesson there, Buckaroo. Dry them crocodile tears from Morgoth.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
No, not quite.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once.
Bro, you gotta be strong as shit to wield that axe. One-handed?
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Okay, Gramps. Too early. Bye, Grandpa. First try. And it's been a while. Been a while, old man. God, I almost think that Godfrey's kind of too easy. don't mean just to say that, like... They could have made him a little bit tougher. He isn't like NG plus 7, I will say. Like, new game plus 7, he's hard as F. Hercules-based character, right? Or Hercules ass. Yeah, way more. Shoot, I don't know what else we need, if anything. Probably anything. We don't need shit. Just offer strength, I guess. Okay, Radajon. He needed a second health bar as Horalu. Definitely more AoEs. He's got enough AoEs. I ain't worried about that. I might be on board with you with the second health bar, but in higher, like, on, like, new game 4, 5, 6, and 7, they don't need to be that big a health pool. You know what I'm saying? Like, what he has now doesn't need to be doubled, is what I'm saying. Like, let's say his... Like, that... Let's say that whole phase was, right there was, like, 10,000. Then first phase and second phase both need, like, 6,000. You know what I mean? Like, increase it by 10% and divide it into 2. For each game. For each NG cycle. That sounds... And then I'd be okay with that. 2 health bars. Like, you never left this game? Dude, I've been getting cooked. I'm at triple-digit deaths. Bro, I've been getting cooked. But you know what? Some of that was the park... A lot of that was the parkour session in the Frenzied Flame area going down. Underneath Lindell. Bro, I died like 20 times because I forgot the whole jump pattern and stuff, you know? All right, Cassie, good night. Get you some rest. All right, Radajon. DLC after Final Boss? I don't know. What do you guys want to go do? I haven't been to Haligtree. I haven't even been to Consecrated Snowfields yet. Optional bosses then DLC, yeah. I mean, I still got to make my way to Moog tonight if we're going to do DLC, like, tomorrow. Here we go. Turn it up. Yo, I'm sorry, but Giga Chad just got owned. attack. No way. During Elden Stars, too. Had to try to get out of that somehow. I didn't even realize he casted Elden Stars there. Oh, fuck. No. What? Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah. I mean, I kind of deserved that. I didn't roll at all there. Yeah, I thought I was outpacing it, but I guess not. I thought I was strafing it like I'm supposed to do. The game said, nope, not today. No, you can avoid Elden Stars. Okay, so the trick to it is like once Elden Stars starts traveling on a path, it starts going. So if you can trick it to like, if Elden Stars is like right here and you're right here, and he casts it and it starts coming your way, you quickly run past it, and it's already gained too much momentum, it starts going the opposite way. Typically run around the right side of him. He starts pulling it off of his sword, right? And then he casts it. As soon as it starts like going your way, you run past him this way, and Elden Stars gets confused. That's the gist of it. Yo, what's up, Alejandro? Hi, bro. Drinky? Up, up. Missed really bad there. Already? We don't use torrent around here. We don't use torrent around here. We go old school, baby. We go old school. Let's go! I didn't even get Elden Stars this time. The sad part about all this, Golden Order is reestablished. The Two Fingers regained their influence. It's still a few thousand years for said fingers, and Elden Beast to even be told what the Outer Will want in the first place. Yeah. Magic Mike dance. Next time you need to leave this game for 2 years. Cooked, man. Godfrey, Radagon, and Elden Beast took fewer tries than... What was the boss before that? Than Malekith did. Think about that. Yeah. Wait, real quick, chat. It's been a long time, obviously, since I've done the Fia... Fia's ending. That's the whole reason we did all that, right? There's not a special sigil on the ground or anything, is there? It's just touch Marika, or am I missing something? Thanks for the GGs, guys. Use the mending rune of the Death Prince. What? I have to touch Marika first, right? Touch it. Right. Okay, that's right. Okay, here we go. I haven't seen this one in a long while, so. I already have the Haligtree medallion, so, like, I can go straight to Consecrated. Bro, they need to buy you Manscaped in the Lands Between. Holy moly. There it is.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
Yeah, he needs Manscaped in his Lands Between, right? Jesus. Okay, we did Fia's ending. No. Best ending for me is the Frenzied Flame. Okay. Okay, so much that could still be done, man. So much. Well, best ending for me is Frenzied Flame for sure. Yeah. It at least has like a different ending, you know what I'm saying? If you do Dung Eater, if you do Fia's, if you do like the regular one, he's just sitting in a chair. You know what I'm saying? And then you get like different commentary and slightly different color palette and stuff. But for Frenzied Flame and Ronnie's, you get like different animations and all sorts of, you know, dialogue and stuff. Frenzied Flame ending is awesome. Hell yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Don't say anything. Oh my god, wait, it resets me to right there? That's stupid. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, Rube. That was kind of funny. Wait, where did my fucking runes go? I had like 500,000, man. Ain't no way they're on top. They're above me. That's never happened before. Wow. Okay. Zach, what are you doing? Apparently, I forgot how to do this. Thank you. Yeah, no, I kept hitting switch action and it wouldn't do it, so I kept, like, hitting the button too quickly. Here we go. Now we're good. Just finished Stormvale, spent a long time there scouring the place. Yeah, search every inch of, like, every area you come across. This game doesn't have rally? Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, Rube. You gotta figure that out on your own. This game has everything. No, it has what he's talking about. I just can't tell him where or how. You know? Oh yeah, definitely. Remember? The wolves. No. walk that way. Yes. 2, right? Forgot my way around, man. Oh, I was going the right way. So visually brutal. Fuck you. Did anybody else know this fucker was out here? Anybody else know this asshole was out here? Give me a fucking break. Yo, I was not even trying to mess with you. I wasn't. I really wasn't. Have I played DS3? DS3 was the first Souls game I ever played, Neb. Dude. This is terrible if you don't know where you're going, and I forgot where I'm going. Damn dog. All the narcs. Right. Big drop off that could kill me, right? Hmm. Okay. Now I know where I'm at. Now I know where I'm at. You have to have that part, like, dedicated to memory in order to not get hit coming through here. Okay, quick straw poll, chat. Straw poll between both YouTube and Twitch. Do we go for Moog first and set up for the DLC, or do we go to the Halig Tree and make our way towards Malenia? What should we do? Grace. I got one vote for Halig Tree. I got one vote for Moog. I'm good with either, just so you guys know. Motherfucker. Stupid. I got 2 for Moog. I got 3 for Moog. I got 3. It's 3v3 right now. Okay, Moog has 4. Malenia has 4. We're at a dead heat right now. Malenia can wait, he says. It's 4-4. I'm just reading them out, that's for sure. I like because Moog is fast. If it draws to a Sekiro no-hit run, oh my god, I don't want to put myself through that pain right now. You'd have to pay me to do another no-hit run at this moment. The only reason I'm doing this whole vanilla run is because I don't want to do a no-hit run. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's right. You douchebag-ass archers. Or your sniper fire. How do I still not have enough sacred tears to really... My flasks are kind of nerfed right now. Oop. Melania's Rot Mommy. Alright, so who do we have? Moog can wait. Moog then. 5v5. We're gonna need a tiebreaker. No, nobody can just start changing their mind, by the way. Hey, this is a nail biter. You guys are... Some of y'all are saying Rot Mommy, some of y'all are saying Moog. It doesn't matter to me. Both are gonna get done. Both are gonna get done. I was just trying to give viewers choice. Paul says Genichiro. Yeah, imagine if I boot up Genichiro and just get him no hit real quick. Is there a third option? Ooh, that's a good question. Is there a third option? Dude sounded like, instead of lighting a candle, it sounded like he farted or something. Bro can't even see me.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Can't even see me, but he's going for it. This auto detection stuff is horseshit. What'd you get? What are you crying about? Plan B? I don't know what even Plan B is. Inner Ishin? Pro says tree. Alright, well, I think that's the tiebreaker so far. Unless someone else pipes in. I'm just going to keep doing this. But so far, that's 6 for tree and then 5 for Moog. So. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! Alright. I don't think I see him anywhere. There we go. I got another one for Tree. It looks like Tree's winning it. That's probably one of my favorite armor sets in the entire game right there. Black Knight. Oh, that's right. I can't. Not from here. Yo, what's up, Seven? How you doing, man? Okay. Echolus Haligtree. Probably should have I should have kept this up to date. Place is fucking falling apart here. See if I remember my way around. Bitch. Wait, one hit? That sucks. One shot? Seriously? Dude. One bubble up my ass. Dead. I was rolling too. Holy crap. I rolled... And I have Ritual Shield Talisman on. You know? I mean, it was a big spread. It was like it was a widespread bubble attack from left to right, but I didn't think it would, I did not think maybe but one would hit me. Okay, cool. Fuck that ladder. That's how you get down the man's way. Yeah. You guys are straight out of The Last of Us, is what you are. Right, I got what I came for. That's the real one. Alright. Fuck. Oh. Oh, kind of forgot. Okay. This is where we can hop down. Right. Boom. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Yep. Elevator. Oh man, making that jump is a little crazy. I know the shortcut. Yeah, world is huge. There's so much more I could explore. But Like, been there, done that, got the t-shirt, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't believe this entire game, dude. $70. And truth be told, between this and the DLC, I know DLC was more, I'm not even halfway through. I'm not even halfway through the base game if I wanted to do 100%. I'm probably a third of the way through. Zach is weak to bubbles? Shh, stop telling people my weakness, bruh. What are you doing? It's not fair. All right, here we go. That was a horrible sight to look at. I was definitely pressing R2 there, and I got nothing out of that. Bye-bye, Loretta. Thank you for all the practice in Night Rain. Thank you for all the practice in Night Rain. You know what I'm saying? Yo. No Opaline Heart here. Nope. Nope. I only have Strength and Intel, which I could have like Strength and Dex. Doesn't matter. I figured I have higher Dex anyway. Actually, I have higher Intel. I should probably swap that out. Put the Dex not in there because we're going over the 40 cap limit. Even though it's scaling as a D, it's still a little bit better. Yeah. Very thick skin. Set a very high bar for any publisher wanting to sell at $70. That's exactly why other gaming companies got so pissed at From Software. When the $70 asking price for this game. This was a referendum on the entire gaming industry with this game. When you realize, dude, if you look down there, look at that. That's the fucking ocean way out there, right? Like, you have white caps, and this, I'm running at very low graphical fidelity at the moment, right? But look, you have the base tree of the the tree stump here. These little details just go unnoticed all the time, and that's whatever. It's neither here nor there. But this is like the stump to the Halig tree, right? Just how expansive this game is. For $70, you can get lost. You can play thousands and thousands of hours in this game. People did play thousands of hours even before the DLC came along. For $70. In my opinion, it has been the most bang for your buck out of any video game released in human history. In human history. I think it has consumed more hours and given more content than any other thing on the internet or otherwise. I refuse to be told different. I'm very strongly convinced that this game just has it all. Interesting, okay. Oh. I thought I had the sound cue correct there, but whatever. K-Style says 1,000 hours. You got more than I do, K-Style, for sure. Yo, dude, let me touch the grace, please. Or not. Yeah, other publishers looked at this and they were like, wait, your game is approximately how many hours? To like 100% it? No, you can't sell a game for $70. That's not fair. We're selling our game for $70, and it's a 40-hour game. From Software goes, and that's my problem. Why? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what has happened here. And like, it's not fair. Why do you get to sell such a massive game for the same price point of our AAA game? I don't know. Get more creative developers? I don't know what to tell you. Get more expansive? And one thing I never heard in the process of this game either being made or after it was released, I never heard one I don't want to call it complaint. I'd never heard one. What's this? Dude. This guy's broken. I never heard anyone talk about this game's budget being overbloated or... Hello? There were too many people on the dev team, or we spent more in manpower and creating the game than we made in return. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, did this have just as much, if not maybe a smaller budget than other AAA games released in the same year? I think I'm going the right way. It's been a while. Electric Helm. That's something. Right. Your first Souls game? Mine was DS3. This is... The price was good for this game to me. You get 238 bosses, not including DLC. 238? I thought there was like 207 between both. Time spent invading people and making builds? Yeah. This one game alone, for Souls players, like the whole niche of Souls, and I mean all of Souls, mind you, okay? This game has single-handedly had the entire content creation, like a YouTube content creation pool of all of Souls. It's held it on its back for the past 3 years. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Think of all the build videos, all the modded runs, all the lore videos, all the secrets, anything you can think of. Like videos that have even had just like stupid character design, the challenge runs, everything. This one game alone that I'm playing right now has been one of, if not the sole driver. It is. I got a better analogy. 238 including repeats. Gotcha. Okay, I had the number wrong. I got a better analogy for you guys. Elden Ring is to RPG players and carries the same weight as what Fortnite did when it unleashed Battle Royale on the world. Agree or disagree? What Fortnite was to like people who like shooting games, Elden Ring was to the RPG community. More specifically, the Souls community, but yes. Now, if you truly understand the weight of that statement and you understand how big Fortnite is, you would probably agree with that. Ooh, boy. That was close. Guys, you'll have to forgive me. I haven't fought Malenia in like 2 years. So, this is going to be fun. Especially the way we're going to do it. Going to be brutal. Without repeats, base game has 165. Right. Witcher 3 seemed to have done it before in 2015. For RPG open worlds, Elden Ring is just as majestic as well. Okay, so I'm not going to comment on The Witcher 3 because... Don't rake me over the coals here. I have not played Witcher 3. And I know it has... It's, I know it's got a reputation. A good reputation. However, there are things that that game didn't have and will never have that this does. It's been one of the sole driving forces. It's been the YouTube economy. The entire YouTube economy was based around Elden Ring for a while. Witcher doesn't have builds. To my knowledge, correct? And even if it did, does it have... What is there, like 328 weapons? 328 weapons in Elden Ring alone? It does have builds? Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know. That's why I was like, I'm going to be very careful about what I say here. Actually, you know, we can do a little something really quick. Rot Mommy awaits. Yes, here. Witcher 3 doesn't have Radagon, so it automatically makes Elden Ring better. What the fuck?
Welcome to the chapel.
Changing your haircut or beard doesn't count. Oh my god. Sleep. Sleep is a tease. Thank you for the follow. Man, isn't that true? I gotta get the red hot wet blade here. Malenia is quite weak to fire. That helps. May not be spec'd into it all that well, but... Yo, mother... Seriously? Yo, wait, hey. Is the Crucible not here? Yo, motherfucker, he is here. Oh crap, I forgot there's a sniper. Hang on. Damn it, you little bastard. Out of pure principle, I swear to God. Come on. Alright. You Red Mane Knights are actually a little something. There you go. Alright, enough of that jazz. Yo, like, where's the point where... Hang on. I think it is over here, guys. Can't you do it from, like, right here? We have to get closer, maybe? think maybe right here. Yeah, there he is. So... like right here? Hit him. Yo, get serpent bone arrows. Get serpent bone arrows, get poison arrows, get rot arrows and stuff, and then just do this. And, like, alternate between poison and rot. And then... you can kill the Crucible Knight and then go and have, just fight what's his name? The Leone Misbegotten, and that's it. You didn't know this? Let me see. Let me see where my equipment crafting is. Hang on. Where's my item crafting? What can I do here? Dude, I'll do it just for the sake of fun. I know I'm super sidetracked on Melania, but who cares? Like, this, yeah. There's a better spot a little bit left to the pillar. I haven't done it in so long I kind of forgot, but yes. Hang on. And you can buy, like, unlimited serpent arrows, right? Need, like, what? Like, 99? Yeah, that's all I can really hold. I forgot where I can get rot arrows, but I think that's probably at Mogwin's Palace, right?
Have a safe journey.
Or is there rot arrows next to this other merchant here? No, the bleed arrows are actually Mogwin's Palace, right? I certainly do not have enough to... Oops, no, not that. I certainly don't have enough to craft a bunch. Hell, I can't even wield this bow correctly yet. I think this guy might have rot. No, he's got flaming arrows. Damn. Who has rot arrows? Oh, no. Right up here. That's what it is. He has a cookbook. I knew something. What do I need for them, though? Aeonian butterflies. Then beast bones. No. I'd rather just buy them if possible. 14 decks. I really don't have enough decks. That's crazy. Crazy to think about. Alright. Maybe, just maybe, the serpent arrows would be enough.
I'm finished.
But if not, we'll just have regular arrows. Whatever. Cool. Let's go back to Redmane. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. You didn't know that, K-Style? That's crazy, bro. Like, you're the Elden Ring guy. To me. Oh. Yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stay serious. Alejandro, you didn't know either? I know, I mean, it's all kind of coming back to me right now, but I know a lot of little tricks. You know, y'all know about the torrent skip as well, right? Or to get to Commander Niles area. It's its second pillar to the left. I don't want you guys... Anyway. Right, there's no... Double checking. It's not able to from here, right? I don't think so. That's true. You can play for a long time, and I definitely don't know everything. There's no shot. There's like a billion things I don't know. It definitely has replay value. It's not when I say it's hard to replay because the setup is so long and slow. Same for Red Dead Redemption 2, story driven. You have to be focused on hours. That's true. Yeah, very true. Wait, so what? Wait, what are we talking about? Said there's an easier spot for this that I don't know about. I knew how to do it. I didn't know that there was an easier spot, mind you. Oh, you were talking about The Witcher still. Oh, okay. So The Witcher has a lot of setup? He looks to be in pretty good sights right here. I'm fairly certain I have... No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, let's heal for the... Yeah, the buff. So finicky. OSHA would have a field day. Come on. That looks pretty good. Got him. Nice. Procced. Oh, I think I'm hitting his shield, which is why I'm not doing any actual... Right, they would block everything. I gotta hit his head. There it is. Okay, now I'm hitting his head. Now we're actually doing damage. I think, right? A little bit higher? That's gotta be hitting him in the head. How far are you in this? I mean, I've already beaten the game, so. There's no way I'm still hitting a shield, right? Because I'm not doing any HP damage. I'm just, if anything, re-inflicting poison. Ah. No, oh, no, no, oh, he got stance broken. Oh, I thought he was dead. Okay. There we go. Get closer? There's no way to get closer, as far as I know. Probably why it's smarter to have, like, multiple procs, right? Well, that one was straight over his head. Come on. I guess it's not doing any extra damage, but proccing him with Rot would obviously work a lot faster. This run through? Yeah, tease, I've already beaten the game. Right now I'm just doing a bunch of side stuff for fun. Yeah. Yeah, still getting the build up. But I might run out of arrows. That's the only problem. I don't want to run out of arrows, which is why I need to stop spamming. If you proc poison, what? Okay, he's done, so. Proc poison, what, 2-3 times maybe? Well, it's taking a lot of arrows to get him procced. Okay. No, it's all good. Arrows reach talisman for occasions exactly like yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you'd have to proc him probably 5 times. But poison rot, poison rot, poison. You could just keep going. Actually, rot would probably tear him apart, truth be told. Even if we don't kill him with this, we'll go in there and we'll go into the fight. And we'll kill the Leone Misbegotten. And then watch how much health he has. Favorite Elden Ring soundtrack? The Radagon theme. The final fight. And then a close second is the Lindell theme, or the Tree Sentinel theme. Then Radon's base game Radon, and then the I don't know what you call it, but the Frenzy Flame area. That whole real stressed and emotion soundtrack. That's when you're doing all the parkour. I'm helping him build immunity. That's why it's important to let kids touch grass. Promise Consort? It's good. Favorite music of all time? I don't think I have one. Favorite game music? Gotta be careful. I'm gonna run out of arrows. I think I'm gonna have enough, man. Actually, I shot an extra one. I got 16 left. That sucks. Favorite game music? My favorite soundtrack that is nothing but absolute bangers is the OG Final Fantasy VII. Okay, that's my favorite one. There's not a track on there that's not good. The new soundtrack from Expedition 33. Oh, it's disgustingly good. I also hail Castlevania. I've said this many times, so if this sounds like, I'm just repeating myself to people who've heard this before. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, one of the most goated soundtracks of all time. The Legend of Dragoon that's low-hanging fruit, but that's another one. What has another like banger soundtrack? Dude, that new Ninja Gaiden 4 soundtrack, that OST, is unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Witcher 3, Bloodborne, and Metal Hellsinger have the best music? Interesting. Gehrman OST? Okay, let's see if 16 more is enough to proc it one last time. Probably not. Probably not. Damn. Can't craft any, can I? If only I had rot. That's okay. All right. We're going to go down and fight him. Dagger Telly? Dagger Telly? And then we will... Ritual Shield again. That's okay. Like, he should spawn into the fight with, like, 15% health. You can do anything with it playing. Oh, the menu music? Oh, Dragoon's menu music? Oh, yeah. Nobody's debating that. Wanted to be left alone, bro. Okay. All right, here we go. Drinky, drinky. Buff. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Come on. Crucible Knight, look at him. Look at his idiot box. You can kill him from outside the arena. That's so great, dude. Idiot. I just one-shot Crucible Knight. That's so great. I love that. I love little things that you can do in games like this. That's what makes this kind of game so special. Yo, that misbegotten parry was on point though, right? Having not done that in forever. Okay, I got the Red Hot Wet Blade. Let's set up for Malenia now, I think. Hopefully, Ash of War, right? Yes. Okay, I want Royal Knight's Resolve, and not Flame Art. That's Faith, right? Oh my God, Strength and Dex, trash. Trash scaling. It might help if I actually go upgrade the Misery Cord, though, right? I have... Now that I have the other bell bearings, yeah. Taking notes. Hollow Knight has a great OST, especially... Hollow Knight does have a great OST. That's yeah. It's very true. What else? What else has really just absolute banger OSTs, guys? I think I need 7s and 8s, right? Yeah, because we're up to 18. And I would need 12, so I need 7 here, and then I need 10. Oh my God. Why are you so expensive, ladies? Ah, dang. You should be working in the red light district with these prices. God dang. Metal Gear Revengeance? Doom 2016? Yeah, Doom Eternal, obviously, yeah. Right?
Who are you? Oh, now.
I got 4 ancients. Oh yeah, we're going 25 then. If I got 4 of them, why not? Right. Okay. Did we change to fire affinity? We did. This has got a strength scaling C, Dex E. Somebody help me out. Where can I get the flame shrouding cracked tier? They're twins, double the price, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Make a new build to go to NG plus 5. Dude, just go to NG plus 5. Test yourself. Yeah. Somebody give me a hand with that. Flame shrouding cracked tier. Does anyone know offhand? Putrid Avatar just north of Smoldering Church. This one right here, right? Smoldering Church. This guy? Correct? Okay. I never... Oh my god, I need to go into that church to get a sacred tier. I bypassed that NPC fight because I'm like, I don't want to fight it. Okay, we can do that real quick. I didn't play Divinity Original Sin, but the menu theme alone is a banger. Yo, how about that old GoldenEye soundtrack? We all know the menu music just... It was a bop, right? That's not gonna work. Thank you. Avatar just spams Holy Light if you walk away about 10 meters. Oh, Jesus, really? Would it make more sense for Anastasia to be... Wait, there's no sacred tier? Think about it. Wouldn't it have made more sense to have her holding the Fire Scorpion charm here? Sacred one? Why? Resident Evils? I'd say Resident Evil has one of the best, like, save room musics of all time. Thoughts? We're chilling now. forgot. Yep. You're one of those. Rot, the rot, the rot. Yeah, I get it. Awesome hitbox right there, guys. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, that'll help quite a bit, I think. Prayer room. Wait. Is it prayer room? Or wall? Prayer room, right? Yeah. No, it's not prayer room. Probably not even roots. No, it is. Okay. Okay, the time has come. Let's see. I really hope I don't have to, like, switch to... or go get, like, golden parry. Because I haven't done this in so long. Yeah, we might need a little bit of defense. A little bit of defense would really help. Go a long way. Against physical beast champion. A little bit of defense will help. I don't want to get rocked so easily. Parry? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Obviously, it's been a long time. But I'm going to try. Nope. Physic. Dex. Strength and dex. And then... I may not get, like, amazing... No, flasks. That's what I need. Flasks. Because I will be using RKR. First time I even opened that menu. I don't think that'll be enough, but we'll find out. Yeah. Okay. My dagger. Got flame grant me. Got that. Hang on. At the start, she does. Right. So I need a buff now. That's right. I need a buff now. Your first time going in. Drink. No, actually, I shouldn't have buffed. No, I should not have buffed. I buff after 2 parries. That's what I should be doing. That's right. You buff after the first 2 parries. Otherwise, it's wasted. Amazing.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. and I have never known defeat.
Spoiler alert, your brother abandoned you. Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
How many hours would you say, give or take, you've played Elden Ring? Probably about 300-ish. Okay. That's the mistake I made. I know there's a way to parry her on that initial attack, but it is super tight. Okay. We don't buff until we get 2 parries. That's what it is. Forgot how fast you are, lady. Okay. Beat Malekith? Wait, what? What do you mean? Beat Malekith? Are you asking me, or? Kind of came out of left field. Yeah, she heard me. I might need Golden Parry for this one. I don't know. Oh, you just beat Malekith. Gotcha. It's earlier than that. Okay, it's earlier. It's 2? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go Drinky Drinky. Buffy Buffy. Flame and Grant Me. Do that. God damn it, Melania. Is it really that much earlier? Okay. I can't get the fuck. Her parry windows of buckler parry just a little weird. It'll take me a little bit to remember this stuff. My buffs are pretty much worn off. That's one could have done. Okay. That's strange because I didn't really do that much damage to her. Golden Parry might be the play. I don't know yet. Buckler Parry is just... It's been a while. It's been a while. You know what we call waterfowl in Arabic? Nope. What is it? It must be earlier. Yeah, it's a little bit earlier. Okay. Shawarma Donar? Okay, I feel like you just said 3 different words. Is waterfowl called shawarma? Or is it called donar? try this again. 1. Let's do a little bit of Maybe we won't do Flame Grant Me because I only have so much when it comes to FP. Damn it, bro. About the same, honestly. I gotta get these back down. Shawarma's a food, yeah. I know shawarma's a food, but like, do you know what we call waterfowl in Arabic? He said shawarma equals donar. Donar, the spell, that's what they, wait, maybe that's how they call it in English. But if you search shawarma, you know it's type of food, yeah? What does it have to do with waterfowl, though? Or is waterfowl also a food? Is waterfowl a certain kind of shawarma? Donar kebab? I have no idea. I'm confused. Alright, I think I saw that parry that time. Chill, Melania. Relax. We're gonna be here for a minute, okay? You know, we might not even have to go flame art. I figured that would probably be a good idea considering she's weak to fire, but we're really not expecting to faith or anything, so we're not getting like really good damage scaling out of this. That being said, we might end up changing like how our build functions. We'll see. Kind of damage this does. Alright. Not too bad. Alright. Let's try it with let's try it with like Frost Affinity and stuff because maybe Flame Art's really not, or different infusion. RKR is obviously really good. We'll do cold. And then, wait, what does that give us? Strength is, wait, strength is E? No, we don't want that. That's not good. Hell, this heavy infusion would be better than that. Misericordia is really, really, really bad. Oh, we could go strength dex. Is that really better, though? 180 and 149. Oh, that's... Even though it's split damage, that's still less. Do a dex and int tier then. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Just crushing me anyway. Naked man rides again. All right. Cool. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2 quick parries. I love that. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go drinky drinky. Flame. Flame on. Let's see. Bop. Okay. That's not bad, but if we... Okay, so we might be in waterfowl range now. Problem is I don't have... Here we go. Let's see. Do you think we're not in waterfowl range? Interesting. All those parryable, dude. Okay, whatever. We are now. I do, Carmi, I just haven't done it in a long time. Hell, I haven't dodged waterfowl in a long time. Like a year and a half, you know? Really? Why is she being dumb? Why is she being dumb? Melania, come on. Come on. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Everybody knows you're about to do it. Seriously. Oh my god. She's... Bitch. You can't be serious right now. Oh my god. Yeah, now you got me up against the wall. I know you're ready to do it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Wow, she canceled that? Interesting. Thank you. All right. I'm just gonna RKR. That's the one I don't remember. Oh, fuck you. She's baiting it out so bad. Okay. Wasn't expecting 2. Alright. Whatever. It'd be smarter if I probably tried the close range dodge. Waterfowl. I only have 2 daggers left anyway. Might have to go buy some. Mummy is a dummy, right? What is she doing? The damage wasn't too bad. I've seen much better, but damage was not that bad. I've had a much better parry build against her than this. range on that one. Bad range on that one. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I'd say for the most part, the damage is not quite there. Never realized how much you rely on like Golden Vow and stuff like that to get your damage buffs. That being said, I'll probably have to do that. I got Dagger Tally on, right? Some pretty good ones on. That's the fast one I should never try to parry. Yeah, that's why range is really good, I will say. With Golden Parry, sometimes she's like out of range. And she'll still hit you, but the parry won't connect. So I might go get it. No, this is just new game. Just a very vanilla run, having fun with it. Just trying to relearn some of the mechanics, because... Yeah. What's up, Polar? How you doing? Thank you. Too bad. Oh my gosh, no way. Yeah, you haven't been here for a while, I know. Quite some time. Yeah, okay. got that one again, thankfully. I think RKR more often sucks. Wait, yeah. Seriously. This off for a second. Let's see. This. Holy fucking lag. Excuse my language, chat. Wow. Not even close, max damage. Not even close. Damn. I felt like I would just have better luck with maybe Golden Parry with the range. My game does not like, or my computer does not like this right now. My computer does not like this right now, bro. At all. Really? Okay. I don't remember her normal slashes having so much range. It's almost like a whip. Yeah, her sword is like 3 meters long. Crazy. And buckler parries, just, you know, got one of the shortest frame windows, and it's pretty... It's reliable parry, but it's not like the best for her. That's for sure. You kind of need that range. What's up, Sal? Oh, that's pretty good damage. I need to just try the close range one because it's annoying not to. I like have to be out of range of it. Picking up 0 rooms, 100 IQ play. just too far away from her with that one. Too far away. Whenever she jumps to the right, it's a lot more difficult to close that gap. That's why Golden Parry would just probably be better. I'm gonna toy with the idea real quick. If I'm not mistaken, it's like over here, right? Try jumping while running back during waterfowl. I know how to dodge waterfowl. It's just I haven't done this in a very long time. Doing some Silksong speedrun practice while I lurk? Hell yeah, dude. Best of luck. Wait, how's this guy here again? I killed Margit. Oh god, no, he shows back up. That little guy that he takes the body of? That was about to freak me out if Margit kind of like respawns there. God, I just fucking fell off. I thought it was the next one over. Or the one sooner than that. Where am I going? Okay. Let's try this again. Dope. I might need to not spend any FP except for RKR and that. Yo, yeah. I don't have a very, very easy stat spread, do I? Whatever. If it ensures more parries, it's better. That already felt a little bit better. Bang. Yep. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think it's going to be much easier parry-wise, but... Alright. Try it again. Wait, can't you parry the stab? Wait, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought you could parry that stab. Yeah, way better. Way better on that right one. Oh, I have no FP. Alright. not working out how I remember. You beat Horalu? Let's go. That's a fun fight. That's a pretty fun fight. Let's buff up for real this time. Let's see what kind of damage we're really looking at here. Drinky drinky. Flame Granny. Back to this. RKR. What the actual fuck? Son of a gun. Want a piece of me? Why do all the ladies in this game want a piece of me? Dude, okay, I forgot the pattern. I did forget the pattern. It's, run in a circle and then like, dodge the last second, and it should throw her off. Maybe I should just do the smarter thing and run away. And do it the way I'm normally comfortable doing it. That other one's just going to take more practice to get perfected again. I don't believe that at all. Look at the range on that shit, bro. That's crazy. There we go. That's like... Alright, we're not going to be doing fantastical damage, I guess. We can do a little bit. Can you get out of the water? That'd be kind of awesome, right? No FP. Got no FP. Son of a bitch. Come on, do it. Do it. Thank you. I swear there's I'm too nervous to do it right now, but like there's a way to probably parry that, I think. Shit. I tried. Fuck you, Melania, seriously? Yeah, okay. Gotta love that. Right, I gotta save my FP, don't I? I kinda do. You slut. Yeah. Alright, no more flame, no more golden vow or anything like that. I'm just gonna end up running out of FP anyway, so. Like I said, let's get a little more power. Ritual really doing much for me, is it? Alright, that should bring our damage up a little bit. Offset the fact that we're not using Golden Vow or anything, but I have to be able to parry her. Otherwise, she'll cook me. Look at that, 2 hits. Damage is getting worse by the minute. What? You can do it. Okay. Yeah. All right, you can do it. Yeah, let's go. gonna pull another secret waterfowl on me. Watch. Told you. Told you. I dodged it, bitch. Dodged it, bitch. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me right now. Wow, dude. What is with the random waterfowls? I would try to bait them out if I had more daggers, I guess. Okay. Let's start off strong, man. This. Dude, what the fuck? Where did the parry go? Where did my parry go? God, I'm at 20 deaths on Malenia alone. Only I wasn't trying to parry her, I guess. Grant me some strength. Okay, that's pretty good damage. For not really having a parry setup, it's pretty good damage. Really? You sneaky skank. I know what you're trying to do. Are you like just below the mark or something? Dude, ain't no way. I was deep into this game when I was in my teens, coming back and beating it made me wonder if I'm a Souls pro. I mean, just do a challenge run and then you can like verify yourself that way, you know? You don't have to question it. Shula. Yeah, I know. I was just doomed from the start, man. Let's go, Magic Mike. Dude, yeah. The characters scream when he dies. Okay, again, maybe you can't do that from distance? Jesus. No way, bro. I'm gonna beat Liza P today. Hell yeah. The whole Romeo thing made me sad though.
Parry it!
I'm trying! I'm trying to parry it. She's crazy. I thought this would come back to me a lot faster than this, but she's nuts. I'm late. I think I'm just late on the parries. Yeah, I think I'm just late. I don't want to go respec for this one fight. What a bitch. I know I'm taking a bunch of extra damage because of the Sword Seal, but damn. Damage is kind of sad, honestly. Talk about being out of practice, bro. does that always hit me? Unless if I parry, it does hit me. Thank you. God, you input reading slut. Wasn't even going for a heal. Maybe just a little bit earlier on that roll. Just a little bit. The small changes I need to make for sure. Lexacia and Simon. Yo, Lexacia, my first time took me so many tries. You know, Simon took me 2 tries and I accidentally no-hit him. Second phase. Not the whole fight. Yeah, who's apostate though? That's a good question. All right, drink. I'm wasting it. I got enough for one more gold berry. There we go. I got a refill. Dead. Yep, she did it again. She did it, like, she gears up that attack instantly as soon as you press the button. You're even remotely in range, yeah. What the fuck? It's almost as if when she goes to start attacking, my inputs are just not happening. I have to, like, pre-input my inputs in order... Kind of the same thing that happened in the Malekith fight earlier tonight, but... not quite as bad. Malekith was pretty bad. I mean, clearly I know how to parry her. It's not that. There's some funky things happening in combat. You know? It happens once in a while. It's a game just not really, like... not really giving me the benefit of a doubt. One. I don't know that one well enough to do that anymore. 2. There's... I'd like to just go ahead and bait out the next waterfowl, because, bitch, I know you're going to do it. I know you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it at the worst possible moment. You're really gonna upset me is what you're gonna do. I don't have any... If I had more daggers, I guess I would try to bait it out. Come on. Dude, she's gonna wait. She's gonna wait till I'm too close and I can't do my usual dodge. I would have to do an up close dodge, and I'm not good at that right now. I gotta re-practice that. Maybe that was enough to redo it. Got you to do something different. Dude, I swear to God, like, she's going to do that. Watch. Watch. I'll go, watch. I'll bet you anything. I'll go in to try and get some more parries, and she's going to automatically do a waterfowl. Or we won't even get the chance to do that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much! Fuck. She didn't even hit me one time that whole fight, except for right there. Oh my God. Yo, you know what? Before I do anything, let me just... Okay. Let me just be smart. Be smart here. Pretend I'm actually doing this, like, for real, for real. Here he is. This merchant sells me unlimited kukris. Okay. Okay. No, I might want that. Or a Lou, Blasphemous. No, I want to save that. Use that. What's that? 12k, that's really not much. Maybe we'll use... What does Horror Lou give you again? Oh yeah, you get Godfrey's Axe, right? Fuck that, we're not doing that. Yeah, Axe and Earthshaker, yeah, that's right. I'll need that. Kukris. Yes, 630 of them. Thank you. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I will bait the waterfowl out. That's just smarter. Should have done this before. And maybe we can push our damage just a pinch higher. If we do that, we might as well, like... This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Alright, you rotten bitch, I'm back. God damn it. God dang it. God dang it. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay, come on. Done this before, I can do it again. How much for a full send option? I could come up with a full send option. Oh, one, two. You better come up off me, Melania. Not happening. Now we can go, we can actually get a little fresh with this, huh? A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. That. Yep. Yeah. Big damage. Not bad, not bad. That might be enough for waterfowl, but I don't know. Maybe not. What about Ronnie's questline? What about it? Alright. You calm the fuck down. Alright, here we go. No, just go ahead and do it. Like, who are you fooling right now, you know? There you go. There you go. That's what we want to see, though. I want to see you doing exactly what you would normally do. Two. Drink. RKR. Three. Try and get a frost proc here. Okay, there we go. Stop, because I know you're going to want to do it again. I know you're going to want to do it again, okay? I think I don't know that move. It's the first time you've done it in 20 battles. I think I don't know that fucking move. Told you. Good. Fuck you. To be fair, I'm taking tons of damage because of the Sword Seal. Why even challenge that? Why even challenge that? Okay. Kukri's helped. I'm using Crucible, Knight, build, in this run. I was saying that's what I was doing this run. But oh, you're saying you're doing the Ronnie's quest line right now? Cooked. Getting cooked. That'll help. I won't be as much damage, but like it'll help not die right now. Still not bad. Still not bad. Almost like 40 damage, honestly. One. Hello? Excuse me? No way. Two. Go ahead and do it. Oh, she's still clipping me there. Two. Oh, what? What? Dude, the timing felt and looked right. I'm even counting it in my head. Like, oh yeah, sure, got it, no problem. I'm losing my mind. Best of luck, boss man. Appreciate it. Pickle, take care, man. Dude, yeah, get some rest. Serious. Sure.
Welcome to the chapel.
Scarlet ICU. Thank you for the follow. Who is this guy and why is he saying pure ass? Wait, what? Who? YouTube chat? I don't even see that. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm reading. I don't see anybody's chat that says, why is he saying pure ass? fucking... Wow. She input reads way more than I remember her. She input reads so fucking hard. No. Way more than I remember. Because some chatter came in and said pure ass.
Whoa, 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 Zach,
I don't
stop
see anybody
everything
saying
you're
that.
doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
I don't know. I didn't see anybody say somebody say pure ass. I could care less what they're saying. I'd never read that comment. No, good catch then. Yeah, I'm going only for Perry. Yeah.
Unreal support. Thank you. Pickle_tickle donated $10. In
No.
case you forgot, this is Melania, Blade of Nicaea. Don't you dare go hollow.
I won't, brother. Thank you for the $10 donut. Thank you so much. Okay, why am I not getting that one? Wait, I was saying that regarding Melania's input reading moves, it wasn't a bad comment. Oh, are you saying like it's so ass, like because her input reading sucks to deal with? I don't understand why I'm not getting that one right there. Still. That's all good. A little late on that one. That one's definitely on me. I have no idea about that, like, that 360 one she does. Bro. Come on. Wasting my fucking time. God dang. Two. I might still not have enough for golden parries. I don't think I have enough FP for any of it. Especially not for phase 2. Wow. Yeah, I do not have enough at all. Not even close. I don't have enough at all. I don't have enough. Gotta make a decision here. Keen or heavy? Right now it'd be heavy. No. Can you use Let Me Solo Her build? I mean, I could. Do I want to? Probably not. Did I never get the grace behind Renala? Huh. Wait, for real? I don't recall that I didn't do that. You guys can go home now. Erdtree's burning to the ground. Now y'all can definitely take a day off. I just do not have enough FP to, like, make this fight happen. So I've got to change something up. And if I'm going to change something up, then I'm going to, you know, make my build stronger for this. Never grabbed this grace.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence you have.
Okay. I'm probably... Let's see. Could do bleed. That requires some arcane. Scaling is not very good. C, a D, and a D. So strength, dex. Strength can go to a C if I did fire. Flame art. So I wouldn't really have to do anything super different. Could do fire misericord. Could lean back into the fire stuff. This fire will kind of F her up, truth be told.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Is it that to become?
Let's do it.
Now.
We can still spec into strength. I'm definitely more. Probably 20. Well, yeah, we can probably do this. Faith is still needs 15. Intelligence. Not really. What's it? Wait, it's not it. Well, I still got points to play with too. I need more health. Yeah. Maybe not that much. We'll do 35. It's a little bit better. Plus, you have the fire affinity, right? All right, we might be able to really mess her up with this. Let's try it out. Yeah. Cool. Make it a little bit better. Nope, we keep that on and then take that off, so about as min-maxed as I think we can get. Changing build? No, just respecking a little bit, keeping the same build. It wasn't made for this in the first place. I decided like we were gonna go fight Malenia. Actually, chat kind of decided we were gonna fight Malenia, and then I was like, okay, if that's the case, then you know, I'll do it with. I want to do a parry kill if possible, because it's been a very long time. It's really satisfying to me, but also, wait, we can run. I can run 10 more strength with those strength and fire tier, right? Flame shrouding, so strength and then flame. So a lot more fire. So I decided that yeah, sure, we'll do it here. Yeah. With my current build, and then the build I had is just not outputting really any good damage. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Can you come running out of the water? That'd be really nice. Yeah, so this is only me just like adjusting for her. One. I don't know why I'm even challenging that. It's such a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. I don't know why I even tried challenging that. If I had Fire Scorpion Charm, that'd be way better. I don't want to use all my rune arcs. She's kind of crushing me right now. I want to save some for DLC if I can. You know, I probably should have sacrificed some endurance because I really don't need this much. Now let's see what kind of damage we're working with, chat. Drinky, drinky. Then we can buffy, buffy. We can golden Bowie. We can do this. 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 And we don't do that. Can you get out of the water? That'd be really freaking nice, dude. Yo, she's chasing me down. Something fierce. Okay, I mean, that damage is shockingly better. And I'm not entirely sure that all the buffs were active. Probably. It's always that fast attack. And I keep thinking I'm going to challenge it, like, and I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. It's so stupid of me. Of course she's gonna do that. What's up, Chappie? Yeah, still going. Yeah. Do you have the DLC +3 talismans? I mean, not on a new game save, no. Is it good to dual wield her swords? No. I don't even care if I die there. That was so bad. That was so bad. Waterfowl do we bullshit? I mean, I can... If I can outpace her, like, I got no problem dodging it, but... She's been pulling out some really sneaky ones. I forgot what her health gates are. I know it's usually around 20 or 25%. And then I guess it's just random, right? After that? That fucking move right there. One of those dog shit moves she actually has. Like, I actually would personally... I would take Waterfowl over that stupid ass move right there. Tarnish doesn't even move fast enough for that. we bring this, like, out of the water? That'd be really nice. No? Not out of the water? You don't want to do that? No? You don't want to do that? Fine. I don't have a whole lot of FP to be fucking with you like this. Worse. Dude, fuck you. Absolutely fucking stupid. Phase 1 usually 25, 50, 75, but often you find yourself getting 75 before she does the second one off to pay. Yeah, like I didn't even do any extra damage there and she did it. She did a second one. Love how she wants to run right up to the edge of the water and not out of it. Yeah, it can be time-based too. Like, she does enough attacks in a row and she's like sick of just doing regular attacks, she'll do it, you know? Bitch, you were nowhere near me. Got a fucking magnet on my back? Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, the way I look at it is like if there's a counter in the game to a move, it's not really unfair. Technically, that right there is the most dog shit ass move she's got. That quick double slash. That right there, so dumb. Fucking way. Not even gonna heal. Yeah, not even gonna heal. Yeah, I might have to practice how to dodge that like close range again because long range is like the only way I really can reliably do it right now, and still. If you're going blind not knowing, yeah, it's a massive problem. Yeah. I don't understand how that wasn't a combo went forever. Deserve every point of damage in that bitch. Just saying. was late. Oh, fuck, I was so late. Damn. Just when you don't think she has the range to do it. She has the range to do it. God, she got all that back. Bummer. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it. It's been a while. Dude, for real, yeah. I'd love to see a deathmatch for Lana and Melania. NG+7. The only difference is like the character scaling because of, you know, like the scalatry scaling. Are you gonna do it anytime soon? What the fuck's she doing? I don't know. She's trying to get up to me. There we go. Yeah, she's trying to cuck me. That's what she was trying to do. My God, dude. I might still not have enough FP for this whole... I was in the middle of iframes. I was in the middle of a roll, and like the sword went back this way and caught me. Behind her. What the fuck? This game finds new ways to surprise me, that's for sure. I've seen a matchup with equal scale and Rolana lost pretty easily. Dude, yeah, Melania, I've seen those, what's his name, like Bjorn the Bear or something like that. It's a YouTube channel. And what he does is he just like puts all the Elden Ring enemies in a deathmatch. He does that like all the time. And Melania wins so many of them, especially her phase 2. As soon as her Scarlet Rot hits stuff, it's over. Alright. Let's save a little bit of FP, because if not, I'm gonna be like screwed. If we ever make it to phase 2 tonight, Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. I don't think that's enough to actually, like, do it there. I guess I'm a little early on that. That's a dog shit move. It really is. Okay, yeah. I was a little early on it. 2. Okay. I'm understanding. These parry windows, like, they take time to, like, figure out again, you know? I'm just gonna come back here and absolutely mollywop her. Maybe do a little bit of flame grant me here. There we go. Yeah. Okay, good. That'll work. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2. You tried, didn't you? Alright, let's... Juice. No, out of the fucking water. I'm like, my damage is getting nerfed because of your fucking antics here. Now, why don't you want to be aggressive now, huh? All right, out of the water a little bit. Nope. All right, definitely not good damage. Back to this game and realize how shit I am. Stop it. Drink. Buffy buff. Come on, give me a 3rd. Come on, stop. Stop being special. The fact that FromSoft has never fixed that right there, where she's at 0 health, but she's still just, you know. Bleed is great against Horaloo. But if you try reprocking it, it gets difficult. Wait.
Wait.
Dude, I haven't done a full parry strat against Malenia in longer than 2 years. Now she gets stupid aggressive. Funny how she can just fly without even flapping her wings. She chooses to only do it, like, randomly. Yes, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Malenia. What do you mean, wait until I realize? I don't think they're worse. As she does them here. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, now she's kind of being a bitch. Won't lie. You. Ooh, she actually reached me. Wow. I thought I outpaced that last clone. That final clone. I don't believe you. Dude, I don't believe that. There's no way. Damn. Not Pickle saying he's GTB, but getting on. He's always got a bounce by getting on Fallout. Caught in 4K. Oh, did he showed up over there? I don't expect people to hang around like all night. You know, it's cool that he hung around for as long as he did, though. Wish I was more confident in that one. I'm gonna keep wasting FP on you, lady. I like this. Bunch of pain. To be fair, I could have beat her with like some other build, and I'm choosing not to, so this shit's on me. Honestly. Ow, I just did the same. Shut up. I don't know if I'm rushing or what the hell is going on. Fuck you up. Is it Crucible Knight died of poison? No, but close. Dude, look at that. She should be fucking dead. Dude. Dude, did you see that? She should have been dead. She should have been dead. They still have not fixed that 0 health, that whatever health gate issue. Guys, I got him down to like 15, 10% health, something like that. Yeah, it should have been fixed ages ago, but they're just like, no, we're not going to fix that. Even with Ritual Shield Talisman, bro. So just eating my health. Stay out of the water. Please stay out of the water. Please stay out of the water. Why are you getting so aggressive? Help? That is the most bullshit attack she has. Why doesn't her second phase start with full health? I don't know. I guess it's to signify like you've beat her first phase, but she could still heal, you know? Like, technically, her first health bar is that 25% that's, like, missing. I guess that's the way they want to portray it. There's, dude, no shot. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Where am I going wrong on that? I don't know where I'm going wrong there. Yeah, Golden Parry, yeah. I tried Buckler Parry and, dude, skill issue. Holy shit. I can get that one, no problem. Two. 3. No fucking shot. Ah. I had an easier time parrying Ryu in Ninja Gaiden 4. He felt more consistent than this. Small wooden shield basic parry worked well for you. Okay, so when the only reason I switched to golden really is because she likes to jump way out to the right and puts distance, and regular parry just wasn't doing it. It wasn't reaching. You know? That's fine. That's all fine. Why does that hit me? I'm fucking rolling.
Blade.
Parry her aggressively, keep hugging her. If anything, that gets me in more trouble. Me. From Lady, I think I've only ever best her because of stagger from River's Bolt. I almost never get a stagger from River's, man. It's crazy. Fuck that attack. Seriously. That attack is so much. I hate it. That quick 1-2 slash. It looks like an attack you should be able to parry, you know? And I think you can. Every time. Every time. Bitch, let me Royal Knight's Resolve first, please. Thank you. Dude. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing, bro? My brain is not working. After this lady. Well, I've beaten her at level 1 before. No hit, but damn. I think I had a better setup for this too. I had like Fire Scorpion Charm and all that, like all the bells and all the talismans I could think of. Probably did this differently too. Fatigue? Maybe a little bit, yeah. Whatever. Excuses is what I call it. Time-wasting bullshit right there. I might as well just call it right there. Holy fuck. Dead. Dude, the input read's so crazy. So, you know what I've come to realize is that if a developer ever just wants to make a certain fight hard, just input read. That's all they got to do. That's all it is. I remember the old Mortal Kombat games being like really bad about this. Okay, she's gonna get another one. I can't do that then. Fuck off. She has costed me 50 deaths tonight. Basically 1/3 of my total. I should have just beat her ass into the ground with a pair of Starfist already. Probably what I should have done. Yeah, it's Melania. Yeah. Absolute fucking dog shit. Absolute dog crap right there. Of course. Get back into the water, dude. Walks back into the water. Waste. The combos that I learned, yeah, absolutely. I didn't even make my way to mode yet. Shit. I don't know why I'm even trying that, but like... Forgot how much damage she does. I know I'm not wearing any armor, but yeah, at least that first hit from Ritual Sword should be like really good. shocker. What a fucking shocker, dude. So, that attack, even though I forgot to parry it, or didn't parry it, one roll is still not enough to outpace that attack. You still get hit on the tail end of that attack every single time. Those are the kinds of little things I would actually qualify as unfair. Where is the parry gone? Holy moly. I mean, yes and no. Like, I only beat her no hit before because I never gave her a chance to. I guess if I were playing any other way, then it would seem unfair. Fuck and you. Out of the water. Snake. I don't understand how I'm not getting that, like, that roundhouse move or whatever it is she did. It's been punishing me, like, I don't know. Unfucking believable, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, dude, I had to parry that too, Alejandro, just to get... I got a clip of it on the YouTube video. YouTube. I've got that fight up there on the channel. It's pre-patch. That's a frame trap attack, so if you don't parry that, it sucks to do. crazy little fast attack she does that. That fast attack she does is just kind of... I don't know what I would call it. I don't know what I would call it. Like, she should be doing another waterfowl here. Honestly. Yo, Ron, thank you for the lurk, man. No specific directional dodges. I'm pretty sure that's how we avoid some of our moves. For that... There we go. That's what I want. That one's to the right. Forward, back. Okay. 1. 2. All right, let me seal the deal here so we get to phase 2 again. Jesus Christ. Drink this. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough to finish. What? More than enough. My brother in Christ, why is she not dead? Dude, she was at 0 health and I hit her 5 fucking times. Oh my god, dude. Yo. What? Dude, I'm not even counting that. I'm not even putting that one on the board. I don't know if my head was blocking it. She was at 0 health. She was at negative health. And I hit her... Yeah, usually I have to hit her like 1 extra time. I finished her on a parry. It was so much damage. It was more damage because I drank my physic. And I hit her like an extra 5 times. And she gets up. Wait. Is the bug that you have to hit her after she stands up, is that the bug? Brother, she was at negative health. Bro. Talk about unfucking fair, bro. Let's talk about unfair. That's her design. That's her design flaw is what it is. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck off. I thought I'd really enjoy fighting her tonight. Not so much. Fucking insane. Yo, what's up, Gran? How you doing, bro? She's never known defeat because she cheats. That's true. So that's how you won against Radahn, huh? Fucking cheater. Not won against Radahn, but... Dude. No. I mean, no. It's enjoyment. I'm like not having a good time. I just want to stress that. It's not that. It's, yo, how do I get her down to 0 health and... Yeah. And that happens. fuck was that? See that? I'm trying to keep this out of the water as much as possible. You trying to input read me because I'm taking a flask. What the fuck? Crazy. And you have a chance to try to do roll natural zone. It's 2, right? That one was a little early for me, so I knew it was coming, but like, I definitely rushed that parry. Should have been an air boss. Yeah, right. Crazy. You just be saying the wildest things, bro. What an RKR. All right, literally on the next parry. I don't know if y'all can see her health pool. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's make sure y'all are seeing this. Y'all ready? Drinking. Next phase. bitch. She was 0 health and she got some back. What am I doing? Oh my fucking god. Why am I trying to parry a freaking foot kick? Yeah, she cheats, alright. And I'm surprised. I hit her with like 5 kukris and she didn't bleed? Maybe it takes 6? No. Yeah, I figured it'd be more. Pretty quick through half of her health there. Get that first waterfowl going. You're gonna input read me, aren't you? You're waiting to. Oh, dude, come out of the water, please. Otherwise, this damage is going to be kind of like dog shit. Seriously, out of the water. Whatever, I can't waste any more time. Better. Like right on the edge too. It's just do it. Everybody knows you want to. Everybody knows you're not fooling anyone. Whee. There you go. I gotta be like spaced a certain piece away in order to get that one. Okay. Alright. Let's get the second. There's 2. And now we really gotta bump up the damage because if not, we're fucked. Drink. I have enough for one more golden parry. Gotta make it count. Thank you. count. Cool. I'd have to run until we see a waterfall. It might seem like right away. I kind of need her to go into a waterfall, to be honest. That way she doesn't do it for a second. I've seen her do back-to-back waterfalls before, but still. Not fun, that's for sure. There you are. That's a good Melania. Come on. More damage. I think we maybe wait out another one. Either another, like, duplicates attack. Another duplicates attack, or we wait out another waterfowl. She's getting like hyper aggressive yet. Barely made it out of that, honestly. It's too close to a damn wall. Doing this parry only, I forgot how difficult this shit is. I really did. I might have to wait for like another waterfowl or something, because I just foresee her getting really like right up close to me and just being like, yep, F you. You know? Out of stamina, holy shit. I know you're gonna do it. This. gonna try to do it. You haven't done it in a while either. That's the thing. Knowing she hasn't done a waterfowl in a while is exactly what makes me afraid of it right now. Longest Melania fight ever, bro. Oh my gosh. She's going crazy right now with these Scarlet Aliens. Dude, I haven't seen a waterfowl in a minute. The longer it goes on, the worse it gets. Chick, I know you're gonna do it. A lot of parryable attacks too, which I hate seeing. Please just do a waterfowl. Still no bleed, that's crazy. Wow. There it is. Try to parry again. Fuck. Last steal. Better make it count. Kind of hit my buns.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
She's doing the absolute most now, isn't she? She's got me in a shit spot. Here we go. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. God. It's been so long since I've done parry only. Fuck. True Lord. Let's go. That took forever. Oh my god, that took forever.
Dear Miquella.
Oh my god.
Oh, dearest.
Yeah, first try. First try.
My brother.
Oh my god. Okay.
I finally met my match.
Yo, that was like the longest Malenia fight ever. I was like still learning her phase 2 while I was like fighting. You know what I mean? I was still like learning it. I was like, wait. Oh, she does this? She does this? How long was that? Way too long. Like riding a bike? Yeah. It's been over a year since I fought her, but it's been like over 2 years since I tried like the parry only strat. Holy crap, dude. She's such a menace. PCR, I don't even have access to the DLC right now. So speaking of that, I think what I will probably do is... Yeah, I can do this really quick. This won't take long. One thing I don't have, though, is... And I can't remember where to get it. Is the, the bubble. The red bubble for Mohg. I don't remember where to get the red bubble at. Oh, Radahn's dead. Radahn's been dead. Church in Altus. Invasion. Wait, is it from Eleonora? Is that where we get it? Why just say screw it? Like, I can beat Mohg. Eurus questline? Yeah. Where is the transporter, man? Kind of forget where the transporter is. It's along the edge here. Wait, is the invader dude? Is that who it is? Noble. We'll do this. Is this still a thing? Is this cheese still a thing? Bye, loser. He dumb. Sanguine noble, more like sanguine loser. Good to know it still works, man. What an idiot. You've never seen that, Neb? Yeah. I know a few tricks. Yeah. Yeah. What a loser. So funny. That's the kind of stuff like you never get tired of in Elden Ring. I do hope I go the right way the first time because I don't want to get invaded by those white mask a-holes. It's not left, is it? All the way out here. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 white mask guys, yeah. But I wonder if that's only if you actually start Various questline, because I never did. It's 3 invasions by the birds. Okay. Oh, we passed it, so. Excuse me, sir, your insides are showing. If you were aware. Okay, I'm happy. I got Melania parry only tonight. Had to give her a couple extra smacks, though, because she didn't want to die. Nice little Lord's room right here, right? Yeah, oh wait, where am I? I got turned around there for a second. I don't know if Frost would be the best thing for us because we kind of did respec, but I mean, it's still a B in strength, so it's looking good. Looking pretty good. We'll change physic though to X or no, it doesn't matter. What do we have on this? We should have Crag Blade still, right? Yep. Yeah, chilling. Yeah. Golden Bow. We don't need. This is what we don't need. We need Axe Tally. Let's say Ritual Shield. Yeah. If you were to pick one weapon for one boss and be like, this weapon was built to destroy this boss, I would pick the Starfist against Moog. Honestly. What would you guys pick? This weapon was absolutely designed with this guy to be destroyed by. What would you guys pick? Drinky drinky? Oh. 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 Could have done some of this inside. Guts Greysword against who, though? Not just the weapon, but against who? I could have kind of done this. You ain't even gonna get a chance to knee heal, ho. Knee heal these nuts. No hit. No hit. Knee heal these nuts. Guts Greysword against PCR. I feel bad for him. Unos. Yeah. Knee heal these nuts. I didn't need anything. Okay. So, completed base game. Got Malenia. That parrying Malekith was so satisfying. Oh, hello. You sure you don't want to fight just now? Do you want to wait till, like, the second to last fight and then you want to fight?
Were you guided here by kindly Miquella?
No, I just destroyed his sister.
And like you, I was guided by faith and touched the withered arm to the realm of my compatriot like us, if you can find them.
Ant Spur or any other regular weapon thrusting sword with frost. Bro, oh, you know what? Hang on, where do you get Ant Spur from? I might want to do a little bit of DLC action with Ant Spur. I love that weapon. Dude, I don't have Wingsword Insignia. I don't have... Yeah, I certainly can't get Rotten Wingsword Insignia. But I could go back for it. I could go back for Wingsword Insignia. Millicent's Prosthesis. Find the successive... What is it? The Thorny Crack tier for successive attacks? Yeah, a little bit of Ant Spur action. Backhand blades. I haven't used Ant Spur outside of playing Night Rain, and I don't know how long. Let's see. Let's make sure it's not like insane to obtain. I would love to do an Ant Spur. Strength and Dex too, so we're chilling. Shaded Castle. Hostile NPC found in the west fields of the Shaded Castle. Right, we never made our way to Shaded Castle, did we? We didn't. We could do that still. It's a tough question. I haven't tried the Stardust on Moog, but I would say Ant Spur for Radahn. Stardust on Moog? Oh, Starfist. Starfist on Moog. But I would say Ant Spur for Radahn. I remember the first time fighting him with Ant Spur made so much easier. Okay. Y'all want to know a really busted weapon for a really pain-in-the-ass boss? Use the Black Knife against Commander Gaius. I'll probably do it during this run if you guys come back for some of these streams. When we get to Commander Gaius, I'll just, like, respec into, like, some Faith and just watch me melt his stupid ass. It'll be so satisfying. Okay, yeah. Let's see. No. I can go from Bellum Church down into, yes, down into. No, no, down from Bellum Church. That'll take us into the cave, which takes us up, out. I need to go down to Shaded Castle. Means I can go from Altus down here. Bang, bang, bang. I'm pretty sure that's the direction I need to go. I beat Gaius with Ansper in first playthrough. Dude, Ansper is so good. It's definitely one of my top 5 favorites. Easy to use weapon, has a little bit of range. Yeah, it has some range too, yeah. Not bad. Feels satisfying poking a bitch with it, doesn't it? Also, Aces, how you doing, man? Poke your ass. Yeah, Black Knife is extremely good against anything weak to Holy. Plus, actually, you can, if you run a Holy build of some kind, whether you do incants or anything, right? Let's say you run like a Holy damage build, or like, let's say you do an incant build, right? Run the Black Knife, make sure you can wield it, cast the Black Knife at least once, and then go into your spells. Why? Because you instantly delete like 10% of the enemy's health, no matter what. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Doing great. How am I doing? Dude, I'm feeling so good right now. A little tired, but like nothing crazy. I'm just streaming because I can at this point. And I'm just in love with this game. Probably do need to get some rest, but get some rest, get some food, go to the gym, all that good stuff, you know. Come back and hit it hard again tomorrow. DLC time, baby. Okay, so Invader pops up over here somewhere. Leave. In this area, right? Was this it? Yeah. Right? This is the idiot, right? Yes, I see you holding the Ansper. I want that. Okay, that's really not what I wanted. Okay. Thank you. I will take that. It's a stone golem thing. Kill you on pure principle. You assholes in like Deep Knight 3, Deep Knight 4 are the worst. The worst starting enemy. What do we got here? What do we got? I might need to get Sombers now if we're going to mess with this thing. More adventuring. Yeah, it's Sombers. I almost have 1,000,000 runes, so I might as well. What do I got? What do I got? I got a 1, 2. I got a 1, 5, 6, 5. Hello, EG? Is EG available? I wonder what happens if you talk to Ronnie now.
Oh, there you have you along the dark. It would not as lady you.
Interesting. I've got a 1. Great, full agreed. 2, 3. I don't know if the like psycho old ladies, the brothel ladies, are selling the others. Oh, it's a somber 7 and a somber 8. What am I missing? Wait, is that the one I needed to offer? Wait, I missed a bell. I missed a bell bearing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a 6. Where the hell is the bell for the 6? Son of a gun. Where's the bell for the 6? Found on a body outside of the First Church America, Mountaintops of Giants. That's for 5 and 6. I thought I had that. Can I not purchase 5 and 6 from them? What? I can buy 7, 8, and 9. On a body outside of the First Church America, Mountaintops of Giants. Brother, I was there. Right? Somber Stone? I missed this. There's no way. I swear to God I picked this up. Found on a corpse? Yeah, and I even jumped up there. Grabbed all this. Hello? I don't know, man. I see the Shroud clip. The one from Arc Raiders where people were accusing him of cheating. But he, like, wiped a whole squad. That one? How come I don't have access to... I'm holding on to one, right? No. Dude, I have no idea. What the heck? You might disagree with him? Alright. The bell bearing for 5 and 6, that's bell bearing number 3. Correct. Yeah, and that's what I'm looking for. I already collected it. And I gave it to the Twin Maiden Husks. That way I could buy 5 and 6s. Maybe I'm mistake. Maybe I didn't offer it up to them yet. I'm making a mistake somehow. But I just checked. Okay. Look, this. I have access to 7, 8, and 9, and that's it. Not 5 and 6. What the fuck? Dude, yeah. What's happening here? They're not available. But the place to get the stone, the bell bearing, was where I just was, right? I got the 2 in Crumbling Fair in Missoula. That's why I can buy 7, 8, and 9. I don't need to go get the 1, 2, 3, 4 because I can just buy those from EG. But the 5 and 6? Bro, wait. Am I losing my mind? Seven, 8, 9. That's it. No, I haven't done Placitas X yet. Guys, I'm like so freaking confused. Alright, what is this bullshit? From Shroud? What the fuck? This headline alone is already killing me, dude. What did he say?
Dude, we got to make sure that this game wins Game of the Year, by the way. Do not let that Expedition game win Game of the Year. Do not let it. Absolutely do not. We all have to band together to make this game win. Us multiplayer gamers are the minority, okay? We are the minority being multiplayer gamers, but I believe we can win.
Dude, oh my fucking god, bro. Imagine saying two ridiculous things in a row. 2. Multiplayer people are the minority. My guy, there are more people playing multiplayer games than ever before. Okay? They may not be playing Arc Raiders. What the fuck? Aren't there like millions of people active every day on Fortnite alone? That's multiplayer. Shut the fuck up. Counter-Strike? Shut the fuck up. Call of Duty? Shut the fuck up. We can't let that Expedition game win. Dude, imagine saying that, not even knowing what that game is about. We can't let that game win, right? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Unless you're rage baiting to the max. He's so washed up. Dude, the thing is he's not washed up. He's like still really fucking good at what he does. How do you say something like this? Like, I have not played Arc Raiders. I have not played Arc Raiders. But I am not so... I don't know. Shut off, deluded, close-minded to the point where I'm going to say that Arc Raiders, that Raiders game shouldn't win. I don't know. This game could be fucking amazing. It could be amazing. You know what I'm saying? The fact that I'm willing to give that the benefit of the doubt, and he is like, we can't let that Expedition game, as if it's to be looked down upon or something, having no idea what it actually is.
I believe. Just need to tell everybody. I've never voted for anything ever, but I think I'm going to vote this year for this game.
Why? I want to know why. Not just, I'm going to, game good, thumbs up, check. That's what I want to know. Please, like, elaborate to me why you think it would deserve Game of the Year. What's that?
You didn't vote for Elden Ring? No, I've never voted ever.
What's that? I'm waiting for the reasoning.
Not like votes actually matter, dude. All fucking awards are rigged anyway. Who cares? When have you ever seen an award that's actually legit?
Okay. I don't know.
Dude, we got it.
Someone in your chat just said Elden Ring won. Imagine. Delusional, bro. Delusional. I haven't even played Arc Raiders, but the game could be awesome, super awesome, and it could be the next best multiplayer. I don't know, but I'm not so self-absorbed to the point where I'm like, this has to win. That Arc Raiders game we can't let that one win. We are the minority. We RPG players, we're the minority here. We multiplayer, we're the minority here. Shut the fuck up, dude. Go back to Mixer. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. By the way, he played Wukong. He thinks it's the best game last year. That's because no fucking shooters came out last year worth a shit. As soon as like a multiplayer shooter comes out, he's like, oh, the best thing ever. Wait, wait, hang on. Time out a second. Is this the same Shroud that said Spectre Divide, the game that he helped make and invest in, was going to be like the Call of Duty killer? It's going to be the best extraction shooter ever created. Spectre Divide, right? A game that doesn't exist anymore. That's him, right? I mean, do I have my facts correct? Okay, yeah. Yeah, he can shut all the way the fuck up. That's what I thought. Yeah. You may be really, really, really talented at first-person shooter games. Doesn't make you an authority on, like, what's good and what's bad. I said what I said. Doesn't make me the authority on it either. I could be the best Souls gamer ever. Ever, ever, ever. Give me a break. God, that pisses me. That pisses me right off. Arrogance. Yo, I'm such an idiot, bro. It's not somber. Why does Ansper feel like a somber weapon? Because it has, like, innate rot? Whatever. At least I went and got the bell bearing. Overwatch in 2016. Has there ever been an FPS game? Yeah, Overwatch, yeah. Yeah, Overwatch. I'm surprised he wasn't like, Marvel Rivals needs to win. I don't even care. Dude, clip that, post that. I need 20 decks for it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we might have some fun with Ansper in the DLC. Let's get real status effecty in the DLC. Like, we'll do, like, Bleed. We'll do, like, Bleed Rot. Bleed cold? Bleed poison? Yeah. I think so. What's this? How's that scaling looking? Dex C. Also gonna have to go get some stuff for sure. Level up. 20. Yeah, buddy. Next. I need to get Thorny Crack tier. I don't know if we could still do it, but maybe get Millicent's prosthesis. I don't know if it's still possible. I think it is. I don't like that guy. His channel got recommended to me once, checked it, and clicked straight do not recommend. Good God. That's brutal. Listen, I respect Shroud and the fact that, you know, he's definitely earned his way. He got extremely lucky with the whole Mixer deal. So did Ninja. They both did, right? There's a few people that went over to a platform that was doomed to fail. 100% doomed to fail. But Microsoft was like streaming is the next biggest thing, right? We need to be better. We need to be bigger and better than the current platforms. So what do? They come up with Mixer. And they say, well, we need to hire some talent. And given the fact that Microsoft is a $1 trillion company, money means little to them. Let's contract. Let's get the biggest streamers from Twitch. Let's steal them. Let's bring them over. They're going to be Mixer exclusive. We're going to pay them tens of millions of fucking dollars, by the way. And then inside a year, Mixer folds. There's a guarantee that still needs to be met. So people like Shroud, people like Ninja, they made tens of millions of dollars in less than a year for not even having to work that full year, which is fine. You get your money, dude. I don't care. You know? Do your thing. I'm just saying, you were in the... If anybody being in the right place at the right time,
I need a name resting.
That's them.
The rotting when the earth admins for this. Seek the
so you still had to be really good at what you did in order to even like land the contract. I get all that. This is not about talent here. This is just about bad fucking opinions. And I think ever since they've received that kind of money, you know, humble beginnings are gone. It's crazy, dude. Delulu. Delulu. Okay. Let's see. Can we do this? Leave me alone, bro. Yeah, I sat there, I said, okay, let's hear the reason, guys. I was like, let's hear the reason why Shroud thinks it deserves Game of the Year. Like, give me a reason. Don't just say it needs to be. Like, give it to me. What is it? What is it? What's the reason? Radio silence, dude. Radio silence. What's up, King? How you doing, man? Maybe it's this pillar right here? All this argument for Donkey Kong to win? Yeah, right, bro. Imagine. The way to do it is from this one here. I don't think this is it. Gotta get higher. Torrent, dude, come on. Now you just want to jump over it? Hell. I want to be able to do this once in my life, bro. Maybe you just walk back. As soon as you hit the, as soon as you lift up. Yeah, definitely not his type of game. Dude, imagine, yeah, no Nintendo title should win. I almost have it, dude. Some people do this skip so well and so quickly. Yeah, Astrobot did win last year, so we never know. Yep. Never know. Oh, fuck. Almost had it, almost had it, almost had it. Torrent, just do the thing I want you to do, bro. Why you gotta be so difficult? Did I play Astrobot? No, I did not. How the fuck do you guys do this, man? It's like out toward me and then back, directly back. Shit. Alright, fuck this. I don't know how these guys do this, but I'd love to figure it out one day. It should have been Shadow of the Erdtree. Literally, Astrobot didn't invent anything. It should not have been Shadow of the Erdtree. No way. Oh, I guess you can do it from there. Hell no, it should not have been a DLC. Yeah, this is a hard skip. Maybe you can do it from this post. I forgot. A little bit more forward, I guess? Yeah, there's like... possible to do this? I guess not. Well, no, and honestly, fuck you, that argument needs to die. Wait, which one? What argument? Wait, who's arguing what? Is that towards me? Because I said no DLC should have won? DLCs ain't deserving, like why? Well, first of all, calm down, okay? I don't know why you think you can be like, fuck you over a video game. Number one, like, is like Miyazaki paying you some money or something? You know what I mean? First of all, I don't know where that came from. All I said was, no, I don't think DLCs should get Game of the Year. And you're like, and that, the response is, fuck you? Well, fuck you too, bitch. What the fuck's the matter with you? Why don't you think before you speak? We're sitting here talking about video games, and you want to take that attitude? Imagine being that juvenile. First of all. Second of all, I've always maintained the fact that I think DLC should have their own category. They should be very, very prestigious categories. But why not their own category? It got the nominee. That isn't good for you. Not making a whole lot of sense. I never said it was good or bad. I mean, it got the nominee because it was really fucking good, right? Like, Shadow of the Erdtree was like amazing. Like, you're talking to a huge Elden Ring fan here. Like, I don't understand where the confusion is. I'm definitely not arguing that it wasn't amazing. So first of all, no, DLC should not be getting Game of the Year. You want to know why? Because it's not a new game. It's not a new game. It's more of the same game that's already out. It's called Game of the Year. Game of the Year. Not Expansion of the Year. Now, if Elden Ring were like remade, I'd be like, fuck yeah, Game of the Year, because it's a new game. It's a new installment. It's a reimagining of everything it already is. DLC is not a game, exactly. You already have assets. That's like saying the 2025 Honda Accord is brand new in 2027. Oh, it's not. It's the same fucking Honda Accord. But you gave it some new updates to make it a 2027. That's what it is. Then sequels shouldn't count as well because that's just expansion for something that already exists. Sequels? No, it's not. That's a brand new game. That's a brand new game. Like Last of Us Part 2. If I have to like think of an example, right? Off the top of my head. Last of Us Part 2. That is a whole... There's The Last of Us Part 1 and Last of Us Part 2. It's a whole separate game. I don't understand. If The Last of Us Part 1 had an expansion that just told more of the story of that first installment, I would say no, it doesn't deserve it. That's a DLC. I don't get it. Elden Ring 1 in 2022, DLC should have its own category. If they have their own category, it doesn't push other developers to be better. Says who?
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
I'm just genuinely curious. I want to know, like, why would developers not strive to win,
if you are my flesh,
like a DLC, you know, award?
if you are my flesh,
We got to admit, there's a lot of DLCs that, like, they're okay. You by your logic, you're saying if they have their own category, it doesn't push other developers to be better when it comes to DLCs. So they should be up for nomination for Game of the Year. That's your logic right now. And so follow me here. We already have a lot of shit DLCs that already dropped. It already looks like developers aren't pushing to be better in the first place. So even though it is allowed at the moment that DLCs could be Game of the Year, like what are we talking about? Like, your logic doesn't make any sense. They're already not pushing to be better then. Like, if the title of titles is up for grabs for DLCs and they're not pushing to be better, then why is it any different than creating their own category? Answer me that. So hypothetically, let's say every game up for Game of the Year is mediocre because not every year a 10 out of 10 AAA game title is up for Game of the Year. And X DLC is amazing and critically acclaimed. You're saying we should give Game of the Year to a mediocre game because new game. But a DLC is not a new game. I'm saying it shouldn't even be in that category. Okay, hang on. I got a legitimate question for you, Aces, based on like what you just asked. Who is your favorite, like who's your favorite music artist right now? I want to know who's your favorite. I'm just gonna come up with like an analogy here. Who's your favorite music artist right now? Like, zero judgment. I could care less. I might not even know him. I'm just genuinely curious. Kevin Gates. Okay, take whatever Kevin Gates. I know who Kevin Gates is. Okay, but take Kevin Gates' last album. Let's say he won, let's say he won a Grammy for his last album, well, whatever the award was, but then, the producer says, well, we want to release this deluxe edition that has one extra track on it. Instead of 12 tracks, we have 13 tracks. Do you think, and it's the same album, do you think that same album should win a Grammy next year?
First, it's hidden, then
for the same award? Like Album of the Year or something like that?
First, you must. It's hidden. Then I will. The secret.
They do have best ongoing game. That's right, they do. Yeah, I forgot. I need to kill the freaking whatchamacallit. I'm curious. If they decided to release a hell, screw that. Like, what if they decided to release a remix version of the last Kevin Gates album or something like that? Kevin Gates album. And then they're like, yeah, we can nominate it for the same Grammy. And then next year do the same thing. And then next year do the same thing. And hey, we keep adding one track to this same album. We're going to keep nominating it. And it could potentially win, like, Album of the Year. Like, Grammy. Whatever it is. I genuinely want to know, like, because that's kind of what we're talking about here, you know? Shit. Oh, Golden Joystick has best expansion ever. Best expansion game, sorry. Yeah, that's something I do think about, Gato. What's up, dude? You can't play the DLC without the first game. Definitely needs its own category to push developers to bring out better DLCs. I don't know if a new category is going to like influence anything. That's like I stand kind of firm on that. I don't think a new category is going to make developers do better or worse. Again, if DLCs are currently allowed to get Game of the Year and then they're still, and then subpar DLCs are still dropping, the only way I could agree to that if there's like 12 bonus songs and maybe some remixes, but wonder songs, that's how I would never nominate Titanfall 2 DLC for Game of the Year. Okay, but that's the thing. The length of extra songs is irrelevant to the fact, like, if it's 12 bonus songs, I just said, like, the original album had 12 songs on it, whatever the Kevin Gates album we're talking about here, hypothetically, already had 12 songs on it. The 12 bonus songs would just be a whole nother album. That wouldn't be some deluxe edition. And even still, it's not available to be nominated. Even if it's like, okay, we have a side A and side B. It's 24 songs. It's the same album. The Grammys are going to say, no, you cannot do that. That is the same album. You're giving us more of the same album. Title it something else or release it as something new. We're cool with that. Now, let's say, hypothetically, like, because I'm trying to stay in your ballpark here. If Shadow of the Erdtree was released as, like, Elden Ring 2, it wasn't gated behind Moog or anything else or all the other stuff you have to do in the base game in order to access it. Let's just say it was a standalone title. Elden Ring, the way Night Rain is, right? 100% I would have said it deserves Game of the Year. It's its standalone game. But it's not a standalone game. I think the work put into it should count for something. Like, for example, would you agree that there's a lot of work put into the... Absolutely. A lot of work was put into it. Yeah. It does count for something. Counts for a lot. Witcher 3 had 2 massive expansions. By your logic, Witcher 3 should have been nominated 3 times. Yeah, that'd have been absurd. That's exactly what I said, yeah. But do you see, like, the territory we start getting into? Things get muddy and muddy and muddy. So let's say, for the sake of argument, all DLCs are allowed for Game of the Year, right? Elden Ring or whatever the whatever the big guy is from Software. Let's say 2 years after Shadow of the Erdtree, they release another DLC. It wins Game of the Year. Let's say the follow-up year, they're already ahead of production, they release another DLC. Open for Game of the Year. It could just be never-ending, man. But, like, it defeats the entire purpose of, like, new game. A new game that, like, a new IP. I think it should be reserved for, not a new IP. That's going a little far. A new idea. I guess. Even if the idea is we remade this old title because we envision it being completely different than the original. Same story. But a remake, we all know, we can all agree remakes are different than remasters. What's up, Lemon? Because it is an endeavor that someone put the effort in and genuinely try to make something... make the already same thing better, innovate more, has new mechanics added to old ones, layout, equipment, makes the same experience feel different. Like when sequel releases, most of the time, sequels aren't that much different to the previous titles, as well as Shadow of the Erdtree just did what little people do. Like so much AAA companies just expand on something without much effort, disregarding any DLC. Yeah, who said who we're robbing? Hang on. I'm just curious. I'm rereading because I just don't want to, like, misunderstand you. You know what I'm saying? yes, okay, but here's the thing. Like, effort... Yeah, it's a little bit of semantics. Correct, Aces. Yeah, it's a little bit of semantics, but that's the game we're playing here. Here's the thing. The amount of work you put in, or the amount of work a dev team puts in to creating something is irrelevant to the quality of the product. I hope I'm saying this correctly. The amount of effort it took to create Balatro last year. Does anybody remember Balatro? The card game? Balatro. The amount of effort it took to create that game is but a fraction of what it probably took to create Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm sure we can all agree on that. However, Balatro was an incredibly good and incredibly successful and a very addicting and good game. But the amount of effort doesn't equate to, well, just because a lot of effort happened here, guys, it deserves Game of the Year or a nomination. Like, I don't follow that logic. Someone could create a 2D side-scroller that takes you 15 minutes to beat, and it could be the best game ever created. And it took him, like, a couple of months to code, but because he was lucky enough to, and he had the idea that it was so amazing, like, we have to run with that. It was amazing. So, I'm not taking anything away from Elden Ring. FromSoft is not struggling, by the way. They have, how they got recognition? The base game got 30 million sales, and then the expansion got them even far more, right? So, we're not robbing them of anything. We're not taking anything away from them. We're not saying, hey, because Shadow of the Erdtree didn't win Game of the Year, it's not good. We can all agree on that. But the amount of effort it takes to create something like that, we know is massive, but it's irrelevant to the fact that it deserves Game of the Year, because it's just more of Elden Ring. If it were its own standalone title, sure, I'm on board with you, 1,000,000%. Oh, my logic and effort should count for something is because I think the gaming industry is in a current state is solely because of the lack of it. Do you think an award, like, I'm curious here, I'm really curious. Do you think an award is, like, the best way of, like, promoting? Do you think an award is the best way of promoting effort? Still a great game. Yeah. We hear the word Game of the Year and automatically associate it with being a standalone game, but I think Game of the Year could be any experience within a video game. I don't know. I'm kind of against that. I'm kind of against that. Like, okay, for instance, okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. I think it is. But I was really looking forward to Game of the Year last year, right? And I wanted a specific game to win. It was either going to be, for me, it was either Black Myth Wukong, or it was either Black Myth Wukong or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Okay, that's who I wanted to win. Okay, What about mini games then? This is an absolute legit question I have. This is an absolute genuine question that I have. What about mini games within games? There was a very addictive card game inside Final Fantasy VII called Queen's Blood. Queen's Blood. And like, should that have been nominated? Like that was a mini game inside the game. Like that's what you were saying was I don't want to misquote you here. You think Game of the Year can be any experience within a video game? Because FF8's card. Listen, hey, no argument there. That okay. Let's say Final Fantasy VIII came out, right? Right, and then they dropped an expansion, which was just the card game within it, right? Should the card game be? It's a whole separate game within a game, right? That's kind of like the slippery slope I think we kind of get into. If it's just an expansion of something that already exists, I don't think it should be Game of the Year. I don't mean within a video game. I mean that the card game is still within the base game. So is Shadow of the Erdtree. See, that's what I'm getting at. The card game is still within the base game. To get to Shadow of the Erdtree, you have to play the base game. You need the base game. It's within the base game. I think there's just some miscommunication between you guys, that's all. But it was an expansion of the story. You didn't have to buy the card game. Who says you don't have to buy Shadow of the Erdtree?
If you are wise, my flesh.
I got the needle from this needle. Yeah, for the needle. Please don't die from fall damage. Random fall damage, thank you. Calm down, children.
As go on. Now let me. Well, this is the work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate?
Reload. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just trying to read stuff that's like about the conversation. Can we get this how I see it as well? It's like SHG's EP wins album of the year.
I have awaited your return.
Was it free? I don't even remember.
The needle is repaired.
But you had to update the game to play it. Wait, what are you talking about? Was what free?
Sure. Will you give it to the girl? I will reward.
Also, like, this is something I don't hear anybody talk about. I think, in fact, you might do a disservice to the same way you guys are saying, like, listen, a shitload of effort was put into creating this DLC. I think it should be nominated for Game of the Year. Okay, let's say no, Shadow is not free. No. It's like $40. Like typical AAA expansion price, 30 or $40 or something like that. But listen, let's say I agreed with you and you guys are saying this would incentivize developers to create bigger and better DLCs because look, it has the opportunity to win. It has the opportunity to win Game of the Year, right? Let's say for a second I did agree with you on that point. I think you actually do more harm to the industry because the people that are creating original games are going to be less incentivized and less inspired because they're going to get beat out by a product that already exists. By an idea that already exists. Well, From Software, you know what? From Software is just going to win every year because they already have 50 million fans. You know? Like, why would I even bother when this billion-dollar company could probably chug out some amazing DLC content in 2025, 2026, and beyond? And the original ideas get pushed to the back. You might encourage unnecessary DLCs. Yeah, loophole found. Exactly. Imagine people only creating DLCs just to chase the title. I mean, so I think it could have an opposite effect. Could you imagine a game of the year scenario where it's nothing but DLCs? Like 6 nominees. I'm just curious. Listen, this is just supposed to be like a healthy conversation. You know? It's just about freaking video games, man. I don't know how this got, like, out of hand. Except for the fact that... Wait, let me make a metaphor you. Wait. You have a willow, and you can take branches from it, plant these branches, and grow a new willow tree. Is that the same... Is that of the same tree you took branches from, or is it a new tree? Is that the same tree? Okay, you have a willow. And you can take branches from it, plant those branches, and it'll grow a new willow tree. Is it the same of the tree you took the branches from, or is it a new tree? It's a new tree. It's growing in a new spot. It doesn't need the previous tree to exist. Who are you supposed to fight next? Nobody. Wait, no, I need the Thorny Crag tier. And I was going to grab Millicent's prosthesis and stuff, too.
She's come to do so.
Hang on. It was 40 for you in Spain. Okay, that sounds about right. What's up, everything? How you doing, man? I doubt that would ever happen. I doubt you would get 6 deal. Yeah, no, yeah, that was the whole 6 DLCs nominated. That's an extreme. I'm not saying that would ever happen, right? Yeah, that was like an extreme example. I would never think that would happen in the first place. But again, my point, I feel, kind of stands that the way you guys were explaining to me that it would encourage developers to create bigger and better DLCs, I think it would discourage original ideas from ever being developed because they're like, oh, well, this huge company that already has massive funding. Like, I don't know if you guys were here a few days ago, but this guy created this new Dinosaur Souls game called Dino Blade, and I played it on stream for the first time, right? That's an original core concept, core idea, and it was fun to do. If a game like that were, like, expanded into something as big as a Souls game, you know, those kind of ideas are going to get pushed to the back of the line because companies like From Software, they're going to... Dude, 3-pointers all fucking day, bro. All day. They're nothing but net, right? All day. But they're going to shut out the little guy. And we're not just talking about From Software. We're talking about, like, Nintendo wants to create a DLC for a fucking Zelda game. You know, like, take your pick. Take your pick. And we know they're going to be good, and they already have a dedicated fan base. They're probably going to sell really well, and, you know, all the above. I think it's going to discourage a lot of original ideas and developers out there. That's what I think. ER's DLC didn't get nominated just because DLC is good. It got nominated because the foundation it stands on. There would have been 6 amazing 9 out of 10 games that all have credible DLCs for that scenario to happen. Oh, I know. Yeah, that was an extreme. Yeah. Games developed with passion turn out to be the best games. Chasing awards or fame, trash games coming out. Yeah. 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 Someone give me someone tell me, someone that disagrees with me. I'm okay with people disagreeing with me. Someone tell me, what is so wrong with having a super prestigious award, excuse me,
Not that I could ever
that's only for DLCs? Like, why is that such a bad thing?
I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millis. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Alright. Now, I have to find her in Altus, I believe. She gone? She's gone. Altus. Pretty sure. Is it a bad thing? Yeah, no, I'm asking. I'm asking like it's an open-ended question. Why, if anything, why is it a bad thing? I also don't think game studios would stop creating original ideas for Game of the Year title. Like, I don't think it's the World Series or the NHL playoffs. I don't think after the Game Awards, the devs are meeting in the locker room to discuss how they're going to win next year. I think they definitely care more about sales. That's okay. So if it wasn't for news that I heard this year, Aces, I would agree with you on that. But I'm actually not. You want to know how I know? Because Square Enix, after Expedition came out this year, Square Enix flew the French devs out to discuss, I don't know what the fuck they're going to discuss, truth be told, but they're having locker room talk because Square has the budget for literally whatever they want to do for forever to the end of time, okay? That's the budget they have. Expedition 33, they probably have ideas and passion that have long been lost at a place like Square Enix. And I think that's a good thing. I think that's an extremely good thing. So I think these conversations actually do happen, and like we've witnessed it happening this year because Sandfall had lightning in a bottle, and there are companies that like Square Enix with unlimited budgets that want to know how to recapture that, and I think that's a good thing. That's in getting Expedition 33 on that stage, and the people that might watch the Game Awards but have never played Expedition 33 and they see a game like that win, they're like, I never played that. Is it any good? Why the fuck did it win? Is it really that good? They end up going and playing it, then they realize. I don't know. I see it as a good thing. I think the locker room talk does happen. Yeah, no. They literally, Square Enix flew the devs from Sandfall Entertainment out to Japan so they could have like a roundtable discussion about what are you guys doing right that we're missing, and what do you think we're doing right that you're missing, and yada, yada, yada. Now, sales are obviously, they're beholden to the stockholders. Like, I trust me, I'm on board with you there. They are beholden to the stockholders, and they're like, yeah, so how's our game doing? You know? Totally on board with you there. Like, sales do fucking matter. At the end of the day, that's the number one thing that matters. But when it comes to, like, the absolute, like, creative ideas behind, you know, I think it's good for them to have that kind of locker room talk. You want to know why? I think that helps like break the mold. There are people and companies that probably get like this. I don't want to call it vision. This maybe they get blinded by their own success to where they think they're still like doing really well, and they're like, yeah, sales are fine, but they're not great. They have lost the passion. I don't know what I'm trying to say at this point. I'm looking for this Millicent chick, and I totally forgot where she's supposed to be. Yeah. What's crazy is I remember playing X33 and thinking, why the fuck couldn't these guys remake FF7? See, that's the thing. Like, we've seen turn-based make like a resurgence, which is good, and it's honestly it's all thanks to that. Well, no, Millicent is probably back down there next to the fucking cabin, right? Oh crap. I think either that or she's over at the. I don't think she's back there. Hang on. I had a thought. It's gonna. The game wasn't even full price, right? No, that's the thing. Expedition was not a AAA price because it's not even from a AAA studio. Sandfall Entertainment's like a little baby studio. And I genuinely think that Square Enix is meeting with them because they might have plans for other remakes they want to do, and they're like, we might need to take this back into a turn-based format. Not that Final Fantasy VII didn't do well, you know? Don't listen to the haters. It actually it did well. Remake was released during the pandemic, and that's the only reason sales suffered there. Don't listen to the idiots that just want to trash the game all the time. I like the idea that they're having, like, closed-door meetings, you know? 7 is amazing, yeah.
Oh, something? So I decided I've only perhaps...
I like the remake of 7, never played the OG.
Well, I must
I recommend to anybody to play the OG that never has before.
I must stay.
I really do. If you've never played the OG, yeah, give it a chance. But be sure that, like, the old school graphics, like polygonal graphics, don't bother you. You know? If the old polygon graphics bother you and you can't really get into it because, oh man, this is an older game, yada yada yada, don't soil the idea of the game. If that makes sense. I thought Remake was amazing until I played Expedition. I think they're both amazing. They're both 10 out of 10s for me. To me, it's not an either-or. It's both. There's room for me and there's room for thee. That's how I look at it. Here you are. Okay, I knew you'd show up. So.
Ah, in truth, the Scarlet Rot as such, though rather than realize I could have ate. Now I'm after I should like to. I think she's in the lands. Now she's passed into.
Wait, what?
Now she's passed into the lands that lie beyond.
Barrel.
Now she's passed.
All right, so we should be good to go to the village, right? The Crazy Lady Village, right? Yeah.
Welcome to the chapel.
Yo, Lemon, thank you for the follow. X33's on your wish list. Neb, dude. Neb, I'm trying to get Dino to play the fucking game so bad on stream. You gotta help me, dude. It's the best game of the year. It's 1,000,000% the best game this year. Not according to Renov. He thinks it's mid. He thinks Death Stranding 2 should win. No, everybody's civil here. Listen, whatever's said in chat, as long as everybody's respectful, it's all good. As long as nobody's cursing each other out or being disrespectful. Sometimes things, you know how it's hard to convey a message sometimes when you type back and forth. It's all just black and white letters on the screen, man. You know, I've typed things to people, I've texted people before, and they're like, "What the fuck did you mean by that?" And I have to say, "Dude, I meant this." And they're like, "Oh." That happens a lot in stream chats, man. Let's just not take it to that level. That's all. Yeah, dude, that's all it is. That's all it is. Music was peak. But listen, even if we all disagree in chat about what qualifies as Game of the Year, let's say we all disagreed about everything regarding that whole conversation we just had, can we all agree on one thing? Shroud's opinion on Arc Raiders is fucking cheeks, and it should not win Game of the Year. What an absolutely dog shit take, right? Can we agree on that one at least? Can we agree on that? 100%? Okay. Neb, were you not here for that? He straight up said it. He straight up said it. That was unbelievable. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Really? Donkey Kong winning game of the year. Death Stranding, best direction, best music, Donkey Kong. Bro, the troll is on another level. Expedition goes home with nothing. Yo, Neb, yeah, Shroud put out a video saying that whatever that Expedition game is, we can't let it win Game of the Year. Arc Raiders needs to win. That's what he said. That's straight up, that's what he said. I was like, what, excuse me? Imagine if that truly happens, though. Then I've lost all faith in every award show ever. It's already hanging on by a thread considering what happened last year. Astrobot, no fucking shot, bro. You know? Astronaut. Astrobot is spelled B-O-U-G-H-T. Bot. Because Sony bought that shit. Alright, you're being kind of a skank. Ninja Gaiden 4, Kazan for best action game. I might be able to get on board with that. What do you guys think? Ninja Gaiden 4 or Kazan for best action game? Yo, wait, isn't Millicent supposed to be here now? I don't think I missed a step. Astrobot, you say? I'll take it out of context and say you support AI then? Wait, what? That I'll take it out of context and say that you support AI then. I'm confused by that. No. My answer is probably no. Yo, where the shit is Millicent? She's pissing me off right now. Hello? There you are. Oh, Shaded Castle. I gotta get the Valkyrie's prosthesis. That's right. In order to... Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I rested at the Grace. She just didn't appear. I think I have to still go grab the thing at the Shaded Castle here. Yeah, see, Millicent's still chilling. Is on. Astrobot. I'll take it out of context. Say you support AI then. Nope. Not sure what you mean by that. At all. Ninja Gaiden 4, hands down, not even close. Kazan for me, not gonna lie, I haven't played Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah. I totally forgot about the Valkyries thing. Give it to her at the hill and she'll appear at the Godskin Apostle site. Yeah, maybe we'll go fight Darth Vader here. I don't know, Aces, did you not play Kazan earlier this year? Like, as far as an action game is concerned. Imagine Lost Soul Aside gets nominated. Bro, that's not even in the conversation right now. They did make a big update to it, apparently. Not enough to save the game, obviously, but... What the... Warren, come on, bro. Why do we gotta be in the diarrhea water? Best voice actor, Troy Baker. Yo, now we can actually have, like... let's have a real conversation about voice actors, man. You guys know where I stand. Who do you think should win that this year? Like, bot, not a human? An artificial being? Oh. I was confused by your I'm gonna take it out of context part. I was like, wait, what? I see what you're saying. You gotta understand, like, I'm trying to reply to everybody because I'm not trying to ignore anybody specifically or anything. Yo, can we attack here? Thank you. There we go. Ben most likely, dude. Ben stars on a generational run this year, bro. Let's be for real. I think he got shunned for Final Fantasy 16. Also, absolutely goated game if you guys are into those kind of RPGs. If you like Final Fantasy games, if you like that action style combat as well, they had the perfect blend of Final Fantasy meets like Devil May Cry style combat. FF16 is absolutely fucking goated. Clive was one of the best characters he's ever done, too. Thank you. Okay, I got that. Is Millicent still over here? She's still on her shit? Yeah. Ben Starr could definitely win, yeah. Loved Kazan, Ninja Gaiden 4, Scratch the Itch. I think it's fast-paced combat, gore, exactly, peak action. It is, dude. I had a lot of fun with the combat. Crazy. Crazy good. Okay, lady, I brought you the arm.
Now, she's passed. Are you giving me that? I think it might be possible. If the... it might be perhaps then
I don't need you to aid me in battle. I need you to give me your prosthesis. What I need. She should pop up here now. He voiced a cozy game. Wait, he voiced like a really serious game this year too. Like, there's this side project that Ben Starr did with this other guy.
Ah, the arm you gave, it feels perhaps it is us.
What is it? It's like super serious.
I would have you call it is the only... I would have it is the only...
Ozma? Alright, wait, okay, I did her stupid thing. Right. Hang on, wing. Okay, I gotta go to Stillwater Cave, that's where it is. Now mountaintops. Wait, don't I kill her now? I can kill it right now, right? To get the prosthesis. Yeah, I'm gonna get the prosthesis from her and then Wingsword Insignia. I'm not gonna go for the whole rotten Wingsword. Why do you want to kill her and not her sisters? If I get the prosthesis, then I can put on Wingsword Insignia, but I can't get both in one playthrough, right? I can't get both in one playthrough. So I have a choice to make. I either get her prosthesis off of her now, or finish her questline and get the Rotten Wingsword Insignia. Right, that's what I'm saying. But you can't equip Wingsword Insignia and Rotten Wingsword Insignia together. So I'm trying to... I have to pick one or the other. So, prosthesis and Wingsword, or no prosthesis and Rotten Wingsword. And I think I'm going to choose both, but I have to kill her now. You're going down the Hassan build. Fuck. I don't have lightning. Sorry, Millicent. It's got to be done. Can't anyone drop you the other talisman then? I don't want to do all that. Somebody probably could, but it's all good. It's all good. Again, this is just vanilla playthrough, man, as if you had no other choice, you know? Sorry.
Imagine ending like this.
Thank you.
Forget what you have done.
Whatever. Whatever. Let's see. I need to go to... Or Millicent, I know, right? What did she ever do to anybody? I only cured her just to kill her. That sucks. I need to go to Stillwater Cave, and I kind of forgot where that is. Stillwater. Liurnia. Right, Liurnia. Right. Aces, take care, man. It's all good. Yeah, right? I should be done here soon. Freaking 10.5 hours. And my PC is, like, not liking this at the moment. Why not? Being kind of insane. It's, like, down here somewhere. Go kill Doggo at a church while you're at it? No! What the fuck, man? He doesn't die. Yep, we used to make YouTube shorts like the Will It Rips, and we would have footage hitting Doggo, and people would get so mad at me in the comments. Like, I'm blocking you, I'm never following your channel type stuff. Would get so fucking mad. Like, my guy, it's a video game. Chill. You can't if you have mod active. We did that for... Wait, we did do that? Did we actually take him out? Okay. Stillwater. Not a false wall here, right? No, it's not. Well, I remember this piece of shit cave. Oh. Sort of. He's dead on her save file? What the fuck? Didn't get poisoned once. Let's go. Now thorny, not horny. We know you guys are. Thorny crack tier. That one is in consecrated. Yeah, I know where that's at. Hell yeah, I know where that's at. I know where that's at. Okay. I find it really weird that there's a lot of enemies here in the snowfields that you can frost. Senpo Temple. I have a Roberto save file. Yeah. 1,000,000% I do. Yeah. What did you think of that I sent you? Was that not crazy? Rot Melania. I've never been able to rot Melania. Is that actually true? I thought she should be immune. She's immune. At Dexter's. Oh, really? Was it probably, like, phrased poorly or something? Okay. Thank you for the easiest RNG ever, bro. Thorny, ruptured. Okay, what else should we get for this build? Have this, we'll have this. Maybe we use Lord of Bloods, man. I think so. Lord of Bloods. And then we do this. Anspur. We're gonna have to respec into Dex because I have 74 strength right now. Well, 64. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be really nasty. Okay. Yeah, let's go see our favorite witch. Guardian Ape is Wukong. Yeah, utterly easy, right? Stupid easy.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
Okay. Might have a little too much health. 20. That's pretty good. First of all, isn't it supposed to be 20 dex? Hang on.
Be not alarmed.
Shut up. You do not need to keep talking. Yeah, it's 20 dex, 10 strength. Okay. 20 dex, 10 strength minimum. Got it. Got it.
Now.
20 dex. We're already there. Okay. All right, cool. Make sure we have minimum requirements met. Jesus. Still need 15 faith for flame. 57. No, keep going. There we go. Pretty good. Ooh. You can do same shorts for Bloodborne if you know the lore. It'd take research. I'm sure there's got to be somebody in chat who's like really knowledgeable on Bloodborne, right? Like the lore and stuff behind it. Okay. I'm going to send you... okay. This work? I'll exceed size limit. Whatever. I got you. I know a few things about Bloodborne. My lore dives are hardly comprehended by anyone. You know more than I do, I bet. So I can't say anything. I had one playthrough of Bloodborne, and then I really haven't dived into that yet. No, that's Wu Chang, dude. Wu Chang's winning nothing this year, bro. Let's be for real. All right. There we go. Cool. Done. Holy moly. Oh fuck, I didn't spec right, did I? I should have. Idiot, not done this. Yeah, what do you guys think is a good Ash of War to put on that Anspur? Not the infusion. Quality. Okay. Repeated thrust. Oh man, blood tax? Blood tax? Not Cragblade, no. That'll just boost the damage a little bit. Bleed. At plus 25, it's a D in Arcane. That's bad. But my stats are terrible. They're not allocated correctly. I should have did the infusion first. Blood tax, maybe? I don't know what blood tax does. It felt useless to me. It's kind of like repeated thrust. Like, it does like 4 thrusts, and it'll proc successive attacks. If I can find blood tax. The poison flower blooms twice. Wait, isn't that, that's DLC though, right? Maybe when we get there. I'm thinking a bleed Anspur. Found in Mogwin Palace area in small cave at the eastern edge of the Blood Lake with 4 Albinaurics that appear after killing the beetle. Eastern edge of Blood Lake. Okay. Yeah, yes, blood tax heals you with each poke too. Yeah. Right, so we go. We have to start back here, right? Pretty sure. They're easy to find? Okay. No. Something for, Faith, Fire, or Lightning? No. I actually, what I don't know what's going to get me more value out of this, but I know we're going to run Millicents, we're going to run Wingsword Insignia, Lord of Bloods for the blood procs, and I'm thinking maybe we go find Kindred of Rot's Exaltation too. Wait, am I going the complete fucking wrong way? What's the matter with me? Lightning. Bro, I cannot wait for that. Oh, there it is, I think. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's right, you guys just show up, don't you? I don't know if I have any more. Larval tears. We can get those from Nokrin. If you want bleed, then you know what stat you should have invested in? It depends. Oh, key items. I have one more larval tear. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Ash of War, bang. Blood tax. Blood. So, strength and dex. Which is strange, but like rot takes precedent. Right? I don't know why on this weapon, but strength and dex are still the primary scalars. So, not heavy on the arcane. Yeah, well, that's why I said it depends. It depends on what the scaling is. If that was a C in arcane, I would definitely agree. So, some points can come out of dex and go into strength, and maybe we put a couple into arcane, but nothing insane. That should activate all of our successive, right? And heal us. Yeah, it heals us on hit too, which is just nuts. Look at that heal, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, it's shit, yeah. However, it can still proc blood, which is good. Let's see. Before we actually, like, respec or anything. Let's see. What? I'm gonna go up 3. Wait, blood loss was 82? Blood loss was 82? Yeah. Let's see what a few points, how much it changes, if anything. $83. Okay. Not bad, so we can get a little bit more out of it. More value. One thing I would change about this is still... I will make a new save to lightning the doggo at church. Oh my god, I can't wait for this, dude. It'll be so great. Oh shit. Dude, that's way out there. I forgot how to get to this one. Like right here. How the hell do you get there? Erdtree Gazing Hill? Really? We're 50 subs away from 11,000 on YouTube. Oh, man, that's cool. Yeah, Seethe Water. Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. Do I start from here? And... no, how? I don't see it. Wait. Go up and around? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You go up this hill right here, past these ruins. I'm gonna try. Let's see what I'm. Yeah. Tibia Mariner. Right. Okay, yeah. The path splits as well. Okay. Right. You ride the ravine. Okay. Again, it's still like all coming back to me, man. Are you doing all bosses? Nah. That'd take me a while. If that were the case, it should have been like a mage build and I just go blast the hell out of every boss. I already beat base game tonight, so I got the I got Fia's ending. I'm just gonna do DLC tomorrow because I haven't done that in forever. Just trying to remember where stuff is. I don't. It's just one. Chat actually helped decided that one, but that's one I haven't done in forever, so... fighting Fortisax was fun. Yeah, DLC is going to be a hell of a time. Sweet. Don't I... Ooh. Ow. This is the bullshit cave. Could be going the wrong way, I don't remember. Is this the wrong way? Or is this not? Shit! Is it in here? Can't be, right? Kill some of you bastards. Oh, fuck. Doesn't really get affected the same way, huh? Alright. New garden back here. Ah, that. A whole lot of nothing I need. Okay. remember if I'm really on the right track or not. Mark Tracy Cave. Would you consider you get poison damage as a hit or no hit playthrough? It depends on the source of it. If you get poison procced by just like running through a swamp like this, it's not a hit. However, if an enemy lays a pool of poison on the ground, and then you get procced from that enemy's poison that way, yes, that'd be considered a hit. Yeah. What's this? Okay, cool, we're here. We can... This. Nope. This. This. Holy fuck, are you kidding? Damn, I got melted, bro. I forgot they do the stupid pest thread thing. Absolutely melted. The poison proc would count towards no damage. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you were going for like a no damage run and then you weren't... You go for a no damage run, then you gotta, you know, go get the boluses or something like that and make sure you don't get poison procs, all that stuff. You gotta play with a little bit of foresight for more foresight with no damage runs. That attack is. Nice. Okay, we got 20% from this. I don't know. Maybe Blue Dancer won't be the move. 20% from that. That's a dex boost plus. Doesn't Wingsword Insignia go 3, 6, and then 12? Or 3, 6, and 10? If we've got 5 points in Dex, we can actually pump 5 points into Arcane instead. Or 65 Dex. We come off 5 points, so we do 40 and 40. We'll have 45 Dex and then the rest in Arcane. More blood. I think. We'll see. This is the setup, and that with like Thorny Crack Tear. Strength. Strength will be lacking a little bit, so we'll do 20. Sounds good. I don't know why I came here anyway. Should have gone to Nala. One more. Oh wait, 40 and 40. The rest into Arcane.
Ah, is it thy way?
Yes, please again.
Now, bit.
15 here. Let's see where we're at. 20. 20 is good. 20. I'm not gonna be casting much of anything. Maybe we can sacrifice a few points in mind. That's pretty good. Like maybe 20. It's 40. All right, 38 and 44. Yeah, we're kind of at this. It's only up from here, so that's good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we got 84. 20% from this, 20% from this. I think 20% from that. Gold Vow, Flame Grant. Okina, right? That's for more decks. Hang on. What am I thinking of that will... What mask am I thinking of that gives you more on bleed? Vare's mask. I guess we could do more decks with this. We could do Vare's mask. Shit. Yeah, we can make this a little stronger. Yeah. I don't remember where to get Vare's mask, though. Short of killing him, right? White Surgeon set. Is that what that is? White mask. Helmet increases player's attack power by 10% for 20 seconds. Blood loss. You'll get lost. Everything you're supposed to get lost in this world. Rod is like cold. Don't scale with arcane. Cold don't scale with end. Stacks with Lord of Blood, so that's another 10%. Crazy powerful. It's either that or, I mean, we're talking about 10% more. That's 30 between those two. And what is the poison? Poison crown? The mushroom crown? Does that give us? Um, 10% for 20 seconds. After they suffer poison or scarlet rot. But considering we have like higher bleed output, Vare's sounds smarter. You can trigger this buff with self-poison raw meat dumpling. Yeah, that's true, you can do that. Yeah. I say Vare's. White mask. Alright, I'll probably do that next time. I'm freaking exhausted. I'm gonna call it there anyway. I could keep playing this. Honestly. I could keep playing this over and over and over. So crazy. Getting all this stuff for a nice little build. This thing's gonna rock. We're gonna kick ass in the DLC. Yo, Blue, thanks for hanging, dude. Yeah, man, long stream. I can't believe I went 11 hours. Tomorrow will be a good day. It's always a good day with you guys, man. It's always a good freaking day. Yeah, let's get out of here. Dude, thank you guys again for hanging for as long as you did. Yeah, right, Vonster? Yeah, long stream, right? Long stream. I don't know. Some days I just kind of get in the mode and just keep going, right? Thank you. Dude, don't thank me. Whatever you guys do, don't thank me. Thank yourselves. I owe you guys a thank you. Like, if you weren't here... if you weren't here, it's like, I'm talking to myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm just hanging out with myself. Like, you guys are the W. I say this like every night, but it's the truth, man. You know? Like, you guys are the W, not me. Not me. I'm just here to be an idiot on screen. That's about it. That's about it. That's it. Only games, man. That's all we do. Only games. Right? Only games, baby. Honestly, though, guys. Seriously. W audience. Things got a little heated towards the end. Honestly. It ain't nothing but love on this channel, dude. Seriously. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some food. Take care of yourself and have a great fucking day, baby. Thank you for the follows, commitments, recommitments, the donations on the channel, the raids, and the bits on and on and on. Thank you, guys. Have a great fucking day. We're back tomorrow. Invading the DLC once again. That sounded really naughty. We're gonna take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. A little more Elden Ring fun. Hope to see you there, baby. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Till tomorrow night, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'll catch you guys then. Be here, 9 p.m. EST. See you then. Ripper out. Yeah, buddy!